Hey, 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 what's up, everyone? How's it going? Good evening. I call assault. Won't you come home tonight? Won't you? How you doing? Welcome on in. It is Thursday. Every Thursday around here is community night. What tune is this? This is my own theme. Popsky calls it Let's Party.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
How can there be games on a CD? That's where I keep my music.
I know, right? It's so cool, Crow. Thanks for the sub. How you doing? Yeah, Popsky does incredible DMCA safe music. Always happy to promote Popsky because I'm like, yo, if you do anything on the internet, you want that. You want those tunes. They're great. You can get your own DMCA free music. Or you just download the ones he has. Yeah, Popsky told me when he made this, this was his favorite tune that he had made. He just went wild with it. I think it's in It's All Cake. I think that's the album that he put it in. Welcome on in though, Tom Nook, Rears, Blue William, Adamant, Carmine, Bill, Bro, Tyrion, Tarly's fucking never allowed to win. I can't believe he fucking won. Fucking cheater. Hey Raven, hey Golden, what's up? Good to see you. So, chill day for me. I have been grabbing more PS2 games. I will say, technically, the American PS2 library is done. It's not available yet, though. I'm making sure to get the European and the Japanese games first, because I know people are gonna ask, so I'm just gonna say now it's not available. I spent far too much time the last couple of days just downloading video games. I mean buying video games that I really own. They almost heard me. Believe that? It's a good thing the mic is muted and nobody heard that I'm actually illegally downloading games that are old and ancient and haven't been archived in any way. That would be fucking hilarious. So anyway, now that I'm unmuted again, and you can hear what I'm saying, hey, yeah, the American archive is done. I have to get the European and the Japanese games before I will add them. So, don't ask for them yet. They're not there yet. Would be fucking hilarious if they were from archive.org. They are. Hey, your brain kind of turns off for a minute? Oh, perfect! Hey, how's it going, Siegel? Yeah, so the archive is done for America. I'm working on European, and then I'm gonna work on Japanese. As it turns out, GameCube had, like, almost no exclusives outside of America. Japan or Europe? Europe had, like, 2 games, and then they said, fuck this, we hate this console. Japan, everything kind of just came out everywhere, minus, like, a Kamen Rider game. The shitty Kamen Rider racing game that we played that one time. That was bad. Yeah, so it turned out there's no easy place to get a torrent for a lot of older games in mass. I looked, believe me, I looked. So, for my PS2 hunting, the easiest way to do it is manually mass downloading one game at a time. You can't do that on Vim, because Vim only lets you download one game at a time. Did you have fun with Doom yesterday? I did, but Unfortunately, here's the problem. I thought Doom was great. I had a lot of fun with it. The only reason I got stuck was everybody who was lagging the team behind, which was like, you know, Cole and Montaru, had some major issues. So like, I didn't BK until the very end. I did a fantastic job. I had stuff to do up until the very end where I was just like, I can't finish. Doom 3 is a free Prime game. I mean, it's okay, but it's not a very good Doom game. It's fine. It's a very atmospheric horror game if you want that. Hey Ultra, what's up? A1. Hey Ammo. You were boxing for the longest time until you got a plasma rifle. Oh, you have no fucking clue. You didn't get to see me. I wasn't streaming my end until like halfway through when a spot opened up. I was punching things and it didn't fucking matter. You're not gonna get soft locked. The enemies don't respawn, so I was just running up to everything and punching them in the face like a true Doom guy. You missed me punch the Cyber Demon to death, which is not the first time I've had to do that. Actually comedy gold, punching a Cyber Demon to death. Fucking incredible. I've done that before, thankfully. The PS1 Retro Achievement set for Doom actually had you Tyson, as it's called. The Mike Tyson run. You had to do a Mike Tyson run on the Cyber Demon. Tyson run allows you to use the pistol. It allows you to do punching. And it allows you to do enemy damage. So enemies can do damage. They ain't gonna last long, but they're loud. Matrix dodge rock. So the Cyber Demon's really fucking easy to defeat if you know what you're doing. Because the Cyber Demon always fires 3 missiles at once. So he'll stomp around and then go boom, boom, boom. So if you know what you're doing, the Cyber Demon's a complete fucking joke. Very easy to dodge that. Now, if you get hit by one rocket very close, you will die immediately, and you will regret it also immediately. So, like, when I did it for Retro Achievements, the way I did it was the PS1 has Doom 2 enemies if you play on Ultra Violence. It didn't say to play on Ultra Violence, but it's easier to play on Ultra Violence. There are Mancubus in the level with the Cyber Demon, and the way that works is there are 8 of them, as well as the Lost Souls everywhere. So I just let the Mancubus do like half the work, and then I started punching him from behind while the Lost Souls were attacking. So I'm just like, yep, this is fine. This works. Just pounding the Cyber Demon in the butt with my fist. So, I take more damage, but it's way easier. Now, Archipelago Doom, I barely died. It was Hurt Me Plenty. Hurt Me Plenty, pretty easy. So, what I was doing for Hurt Me Plenty was, like, for the start, I was just running around, and whenever I died, I would just, like, be like, alright, going forward, killing this. Because, again, it saved your position. There was no reason not to. Like, everything was dead, everything that was alive was already alive, you kept your ammo. Know what any of this stuff is, Tar6. Hey, Esco, what's up? AL. I'm really good at Doom. You don't see me play a lot of Doom on this channel. I don't play enough boomer shooters, and I really should. But goddamn, do you give me a gun? Put me in a boomer shooter? I'm gonna go crazy. I won't even use the gun. Oh, it's a fighting game from what I saw of the demo.
still can't get any response from Explorer 627. I think we've lost contact. That's the third this week, 5 over the last month.
Another mission lost.
Yeah, people seemed really interested in Doom when I started talking about what it does.
Yet the first attack
For the archipelago, it's surprisingly well done.
And how can headquarters see these as accidents when they're obviously alien attacks? And those fools back home have no idea what's actually going on. They're out of touch. I'm certain that these losses in communication are due to alien attacks.
You say they're out of touch? Wait. Oh my god. It's Out of Touch Thursday. You're out of touch.
Now, I'm going up to the command room and stir things up a little.
Click was the weirdest choice. I mean, I think people liked Click. Hey, Lydia, what's up?
We've lost another ship with no trace. There's no question.
You got Deceiving.
By an alien force.
Yo, okay, everyone. I'm gonna ask you to do yourself a huge favor. Deceive Inc. is one of my favorite recent games to have ever released. It is a first-person shooter, but it's like social deduction more so than a first-person shooter. If you like social deduction, or you just want a dumb party game, get yourself Deceive Inc. It's on sale right now. It's like $10. The third season just started. They added private lobbies. They reduced the combat in the game because everyone would just keep getting into combat and killing each other like team deathmatch. Fucking buy the game.
That's affirmative, Major.
It's a real good multiplayer game, and like for $10, that's such a steal.
We cannot allow these unprovoked hostilities to
First person
continue
sus. That's true.
The sooner we can launch an attack, the better. Make preparations immediately.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Attention, Cam fighter pilots. You are the last hope for humanity's survival.
Yeah, the new map is cool. It's a space map. I bought the season pass mostly because I had the premium currency just from playing the game naturally, so I was like, fuck it. May as well get the third one. I don't like them at all. The costumes are kind of terrible. Like the ones they have for the normal characters, like, these all look like shit. They tried to do a chess aesthetic, and I don't think it works. They painted like half their face black and half their face white, and I was just like, I don't think that looks as good as they think it does. Wobbly says it makes them look like juggalos, and I was like, okay. Maybe. Hey, he said it, not me. No talking about Wonder. I'm gonna just throw that out there now. I don't even get the game until Monday. But please do not spoil it for other people. That's all I ask. You want to play the game and say you got it? That's fine. Say you're enjoying it? That's fine. But I'm gonna put a flat no spoiler rule for that game. I mean, you shouldn't be spoiling games as it is. This goofy robot. This is Wobbly's Gundam Thursday that he always does. Esco, we gotta do some more Deceive at some point. I know you're one of the people who has it. I got Deceive is so much fun. Oh, this game is silly. You wanted to play soon? Yes. All I ask, Esco, I love you, but please. I swear, the few matches I did with you every time, you're like, Normal NPCs sitting on a bench. I gotta kill them. They're sus, and I'm like, no. it was pretty funny. I got a good laugh out of it. I was like, Esco, come on. My dude. Not every person is sus, except for, well, you. Ah, fuck. Are there no moves? I am new to the game. You don't shoot people just because they're running. They make the NPCs blend in. Yeah, the new character looks incredible. I gotta play as them. That's the only character I don't have leveled to 10. Are you sus? Andrew, nobody's more sus than you. Curious if they put De Novo in Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Who fucking cares? It's a Switch game. Isn't De Novo more of a PC thing? Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that like a PC thing, De Novo? De Novo sucks, don't get me wrong. But like, is it really gonna be a problem on your Switch? Because as far as I know, De Novo is only really a PC issue. Thanks, Windows. They started implementing it on Switch games? Ugh. I think it'll be fine. I don't think Nintendo directly is gonna use it. They don't seem like the kind of people to use it, even modern Nintendo. What is going on, Windows? What the fuck are you doing? Okay, whatever. I don't care, Windows. Gonna keep beeping at me. What's the Nuvo? Anti-piracy that makes the game shitty. Now you may say, well, it makes the game shitty for people who are pirating the game. Wrong, it makes it shitty for everyone. That's the best way to put it. Yeah, it's probably gonna beep one more time. Not like I'm secretly downloading PS2 games in the background or anything. No, I would never do that. Is the arcade, what's up? Just be warned, there's probably gonna be one more beep in like 10 minutes. Theoretically. I'm, just throwing that out there. Maybe like 9 minutes and 46 seconds. I don't know.
Look so hot. Why don't you eat something? Here, catch.
Hey, have you heard about the Akarov's new Urchin series robots? Rumor has it they're really tough to beat.
Yeah, the word is we're going to run into them on our next mission on Mars.
Thank you for putting the chewing sound in.
Yeah, I hear they got a killer reach, and you can't keep your distance from them.
No, this is Sega CD.
To that, their punches are more lethal than anything we've encountered before. Supposedly, it swoops down on you and slashes your circuits.
How can you combat something like that? There's got to be a weakness in their design somewhere. Finding it is our only chance.
Well, if it's got a weakness, we'll find it.
Yeah. If we can stay alive that long.
Yeah, at the rate things are going for PS2, it'll probably either be maybe next week, the week after, who knows? Yeah, no, they're eating popcorn balls. Yeah. De Novo sucks. A lot of games remove De Novo because they say, turns out it made the game really shitty and nobody wanted to buy it, and people who bought it hated it. Hey Mew, what's up? Also, I'm starting to use Blue Sky. You can take a guess what my name is on there. So anyone who's got Blue Sky, feel free to add me on there. I'm kind of getting sick of Twitter, and I've already really fucking hated the place for years. But I was like, everybody uses it, and I need a site to use, so... Oh my god, stop beeping at me, Windows. Get out of here. So, I'm starting to use Blue Sky. I didn't really post a whole lot much as it was on Twitter, or anything other than like retweeting shit posts, and doing, hey, there's a stream happening, and that was bad social media habits. Because when I started out, people told me, here are some habits that are really good. They lied. Those were awful habits. And now I'm just gonna say fuck those. I'm just gonna do whatever I want. Dink. I've had the account for a while. Social media is just not something I've ever been really good with, and having terrible bad habits and now trying to break them, I'm just like, no, I should actually post on this more. So, I'm gonna do what I can. Well, I just fought you. Get out of here. Or did I fight someone that looked like you? I don't know. You look like some fucking green robot. This fighting game sucks. I'm gonna be completely honest. There are no special moves or anything. Everyone just, like, punches and kicks. Yeah, the Europe thing and the $1 thing, like, to sign up now, which nobody's signing up to Twitter any— oh my fucking god, what are you doing? Stop. It keeps beeping. Why are you beeping, Windows? Continue, yes. Signing up for $1 makes no sense, because with how many people are already on that website, nobody wants to make a new one. Honestly, I would say the dollar sign up is a good thing. Now, some people may say, what the fuck are you talking about? That doesn't make sense. How is that a good thing? I say the dollar thing might be a good thing because the only people who are going to make new accounts at this point on Twitter is bots. So yeah, go right the fuck ahead. I don't care. Nobody's paying $1 a year for a new account. I'm not. My account already exists. Stop. Stop beeping. Stop beeping. Why are you beeping? Why are you beeping? It's not supposed to beep anymore. Apparently, some of these games that I was secretly grabbing and didn't finish in time, apparently, a lot of them are just empty files. Whatever. I don't know. Chat, what do you feel about the dollar thing for Twitter? Do you think, like, that might actually be the only good thing they've done? Just because only bots are gonna pay? So, like, okay. Fucking nobody else is making new accounts, dumbass. Nobody's gonna use a site where you have to pay $1, except for bots. Because they'll be like, oh, well, okay. I'm a hot, sexy, single e-girl, chat. Would you like to come see my tits? I'm in your area right now. That's right. Your area. Come see me. I'll see you. It's so funny to me. Did they also announce they might remove an SFW? No, I don't think they're ever gonna do that. I don't think you could ever enforce that. You have your own boobs? What? You never have enough boobs. I'll miss Twitter. There are a lot of good moments on Twitter, like the time where someone was the main character. You never want to be the main character on Twitter. Or, is that a genocide cutter? What the fuck was that? G cutter? Genocide cutter. I believe they only said it was going to be new accounts. Yeah, I made myself a blue sky. I was kind of sick of it. Again, I'm gonna try and actually post shit on Blue Sky. Something I would like to hear your opinion on, chat. Would you be down if on Blue Sky? I wanted to do this on Mastodon, but then the Mastodon cross poster I was using on Twitter broke, so I said, well, shit, I guess that site's dead. How do you guys feel about me doing reviews of the games that I have played on stream? Just like a one paragraph review of how I feel about a game. 'Cause I've wanted to do something simple like that. I don't want to do a full video, but just like, hey, just beat this game on stream. Here's how I feel about this. I figure that could be a fun thing to do. Okay, yeah. I'll do it with Dead Rising. I'm still kind of figuring out what to do after Dead Rising. We might check out some stanky PC games that I have. Stanky, spoopy PC games. Because, I'm gonna be real with you, there's no way I am filling that full stream with overtime mode and infinity mode. I'm not doing infinity mode. One of my favorite moments of Twitter, though, that I am going to miss is I have one friend who retweets a ridiculous amount of tits. Overly massive tits. Like, extremely huge tits. And they seem to only do it when I'm out in public, even though they have no clue that I'm doing that. I would be out in public, like next to a child, randomly check what's going on, boom, massive tits in my face. I'm like, alright, okay, time to close the app. Classic. Never gonna get that experience on Blue Sky.
Lethal enemy liberators have been decimated. Cam's ready to beam aboard.
The Cam force has obliterated the enemy's front line.
I mean, that could be a lot of people, realistically.
And its asteroid Phobos, having successfully completed their mission.
Sky could be that too.
Outer space reaches of the solar system to Jupiter.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna name any names, Tiger Brows, but I mean, you know, it could be anyone.
It is also highly probable that an enemy base is located in this vicinity. Captain Grain issues a report.
As you can see from the preliminary reports, it's almost certain the enemy has established a supply base and command post near the planet Saturn.
I don't know, it could be anyone.
Based on the
We're all just trying to find the guy who's done this.
we have gathered, our strategy will require more prudent combat tactics. We have just received reconnaissance reports that will help us with our next mission. Lieutenant Haig is here to explain. Lieutenant?
As you're well aware, on our previous missions, we've encountered Akarov forces that...
Yeah,
have
World of Horror
focused on
came out
strength
today.
As opposed to speed and agility. And that has all changed now. Reconnaissance now reports that the Akarovs have an even more lethal weapon. We have codenamed this weapon Ghostwalker. In comparison to our cams, which operate on regulated fusion power cells, the Ghostwalkers run on
I
some
see what you
sort of
mean.
multi-fusion
But no, IC doesn't
reactor.
retweet
As a
that
result,
massive fucking
Ghostwalkers can move
hooba.
up to speeds which exceed that of our cams for a short period of time. It's obvious that our hover packs will play a key role in this battle.
Does the data indicate any weakness?
Out as in out of early access? Yeah, World of Horror is out. Like out. Now, you can play it. My girlfriend owns it, and I have been meaning to play it, but I didn't want to play it because I knew I would get burned out on it if I started playing it.
Without this information, our chances of winning against the Akarovs will be all but lost. I know you're all good fighters, and I trust your skills will allow us to overcome any obstacles we may face in our next battle. Thank you for the briefing, Lieutenant Haig. Our next briefing will be at 0900 hours, before arrival at Leda. What is it?
Enemy attack from the asteroid Leda, sir. We do not have a fix on their numbers.
I need the facts, Major, now! Well, I guess the Akarovs couldn't wait.
Preparation complete. Request permission to attack.
Captain, seek permission to attack.
You idiot, just go!
Cam 0043, launch attack.
Roger.
Yeah, it's crazy to me World of Horror is finally out. Wasn't World of Horror made by a dentist who just made the game in their free time? Which is funny because Junji Ito was a dentist who made manga in his free time. Oh my god, stop! Why does it keep beeping? Be gone! Big fan of the planet in the background. I think that's supposed to... Was that Jupiter? Is the one that is? I love how with Jupiter you could see like some kind of eyeball looking thing on it. Or 6. This game is fucking terrible, by the way. Like, how do you make a fighting game that's just normal? That's so boring. The cutscenes are a thing. Music is pretty good. Ultraman SNES game? God, that game sucks. Was this before combos were invented? Well, they weren't really invented. Combos are a glitch. In Street Fighter 2, apparently. I think it was Street Fighter 2. You weren't supposed to be able to, like, combo things, but then people found it was fun, so they left the glitch in, and then it just became standard. Don't you just love how stuff like that is a factor in your games? Oh my god. Are there stage hazards? Why would you do stage hazards? No. Nuh-uh. No, you come in here. Cause like the stage just loops. I've tried like every known combination of moves. I've tried charge moves. They got some crazy motions for this game if there are actually specials. Stage backgrounds are cool. Like, if I put this into Salty Bit, that'd be kind of sick. Take that back, Poke Floats is an amazing stage. I will hear no sassing of the Poke Floats. By the way, for anyone who asks about Melee, I did, in fact, get a full save for Melee. And Melee has never been picked yet. We've only had GameCube for, I guess this is the 3rd week. But yes, I did get a full save for Melee. Is that the grab? There's a grab move. It's a dedicated grab button that only works if they're standing. Can't grab the opponent if they are crouching. What a fucking shitty game. No, that should not be a thing. My god, the hitboxes are terrible too. Watching an anime means getting through for a long time. Oh, nice. Like, look at that move. I should have been hit there. These hitboxes are bad, even if they're in my favor. Oh my god. Stop. I'm not even doing any damage. Was it the same studio that made Berserk or like the Junji Ito horror collection? Because those are embarrassingly bad animes. My god, those animes fucking suck.
The flagship Recon, having narrowly escaped an Akarovian surprise attack, has docked with their supply ship. But due to an attack from enemy bases,
I don't know what studios or what, so I just picked two animes that might have been the same.
or refueling, the Can Force wins, but the crew is weary.
It looks like the supplies have finally arrived.
Yeah, we might finally get a break between here and Saturn.
Boy, that's a relief. So how many of those Akarovian junk jobs did you waste?
More than I can count, but who cares? We're alive, right?
Hey, do you know him?
Yeah. He hasn't missed a single shot at those Akarovian lethal liberators. On top of that, rumor has it that he's indestructible.
Yeah, right. You expect me to believe that?
We're gonna watch the rest of this cutscene, then we're gonna move on. Oh, I guess that was it. Oh, no, never mind.
Let's hear it.
I can't follow the plot of this game.
We have learned the location of the command base from the Akarovian prisoner that we have been interrogating.
Good.
Hi, Connor. Yeah, hiss, all that stuff. Hey.
The Akarov command base is on one of Saturn's moons, Titan. All Akarovian orders are transmitted from this location. This base is guarded by a new offensive weapon codenamed Whiplash. Reports indicate that this new weapon shoots black holes at its opponent. This causes a massive energy drain to the opponent's system and can render them virtually powerless with a few shots.
Yo, Manus Potion, what's up? Hey, Zoc, what's up? Good to see ya.
We have come to this final showdown.
A surprisingly long cutscene.
Titan and Rhea. The Akarovs will be obliterated, and our mission will be complete.
Progress in a Fire Emblem Engage bows only challenge. How's that going for you? Where are you? I've not played Engage. I don't really have an interest in it, but... Are you near the end? Are you at the middle? Are you at the beginning? Why did they put so much plot in this? Like, all of the game is just plot, and then it's like, alright, here's the most bare bones fighting game we can give you. Nah. Okay, alright, we're done. Alrighty. Hey, if this is your first time here, how is it going, everyone? Every Thursday around here is community night. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm sorry, I forgot to give you the scary warning. Scary warning, intermissions are very scary this month. Look away if you are scared. If you scare easily, you might get a heart attack. I get it. That's totally fair. Well, come on in. Every Thursday around here is community night. Every Thursday, you can pick a game for a half hour.
Nice.
Retro games only.
Very nice.
Yeah. The boners. They are everywhere.
Doc, thank you so
Visit
much for the
tonight.
sub. I appreciate it. So you can type in exclamation point Jewkbox. Not like that. I put it in the title for a reason. But essentially, every Thursday around here is a community. You can pick a game for half hour, retro games only. You just have to be following and enter the keyword to win. If you would like to enter, keyword is CD. Also, Speed Racer, that's just always been there. They're not really consoles, they're just kind of add-ons, so they're just under the same boat, in my opinion, of if you ask for Genesis, like, I mean, it's a Genesis game as far as I'm concerned. Same with the Sega 32. It's semantics of if you consider it a different console or not. It's just not worth it, so. Anything that has CD add-on, even like the N64, you could. I will say this. Hey, new sub goal dropped. So, inspired by a conversation I had on a stupid fucking Moogles stream. Oh my god, he's so bad at Lifeline. Basically, after the strawberry candy incident, I was talking to him, and it turns out, there is a way to emulate... I don't have it set up right now, so you can't ask for it. Google, it's rich. So, there is a way to emulate Hey You Pikachu. If we hit 200 subs, we're gonna do Hey You Pikachu in full. That's right, you thought Lifeline was bad? Wait till I play through all of Hey You Pikachu. It works, apparently, so if we hit 200, Rich gave me the guide to set it up, so I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have to do that. You can't ask for it here, because I don't have it set up, but hey, Hey You Pikachu, if we hit 200 subs, we will do that. I will be judging if you're mean to Pikachu. Pikachu notices the weed, okay? I don't need to be mean to Pikachu. He's all about that weed. You're implying one could be good at Lifeline? Yeah. Have you seen the speedrunner for it? He almost got into GDQ one year. By the way, speaking of GDQ, oh my god. This GDQ coming up, there is a speedrunning dog who's going to be playing Zelda 2. It's a Shiba Inu named Peanut Butter. I'm not kidding. There is a real article you could read about it. There is a Shiba Inu that has been trained for AGDQ coming up, who's going to be doing a full Zelda 2 speedrun. They're not going to be playing Zelda 2, they're playing Gyromite. Doesn't matter. There's a speedrunning dog. The speedrunning dog is the important part. Yeah, from what I heard, people had told me it was Zelda 2. But, good fucking riddance, TASBot. Friendship with TASBot ended. Now, Peanut Butter is my best friend. Either way, that's fucking amazing. You don't want to miss it. What did TASBot do? They're not a dog. Pretty simple. So, does the dog actually play the game? You bet the dog does. So for those who missed it at the start of the stream, I am going to be using Blue Sky more. You can kind of take a guess what my account name is. There's that, and then also I have the full PS2 American archive. You can't request it yet because I want the full archive before anyone starts asking for games. But yeah, so anyone out there who's like, whoa, can I request PS2 tonight? No. That is how that's gonna go. So any of the things that are listed in that command you can request. I believe it, Connor. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, Connor. Every social media site sucks. And if I didn't have to use social media, I would just log off entirely. However, as a streamer, I kind of need to do it. I already have a co-host, I just never use it. Yeah, thank you, Gob. Gob agrees, all social media is bad. I hate social media, but I kind of need to do it. So, PS2 might be next week. It might be the week after. I don't know. Getting the American games was a pain in the ass, though. I'll tell you that right now. Trying to get a full PS2 library is awful. I actually made a Blue Sky post about this earlier. A skeet, I think is what they call it. I don't know. I'm not hip with the lingo. Basically, I was kind of falling down a rabbit hole of European-only titles before the stream started. You're better off without social media, absolutely, man. Check. Honestly, don't even follow me on Blue Sky. Don't follow me anywhere. You're way better off. So, I was talking about it, though. I was like, oh my god, I forgot just how many Phoenix games exist in Europe. Unfollowing, it's for the best. So, essentially, some of the games that I found that existed from Phoenix Games that exist on the PS2, which you will be able to request in the future: Action Girls Racing, Anubis 2, Wizard the Wizard. The list goes on. That's right, Wizard the fucking Wizard is on the PS2, in Europe only. But Action Girls, listen, you're not a real gamer, AirRaiser, because you forgot the Z in Action Girls. I don't know if you're really excited about Action Girls Racing. Action Girls Racing. That's a real... No, it's not. His name is actually Billy the Wizard. His name is Billy the Wizard, but yeah, that's a thing. So you could request that in the future, not today, but give it time. I think I am gonna do PSP as well. We might be able to squeeze that in. So maybe I'll try and launch that with PS2. We'll see. Move over, sister. They love the PS2 in Europe. Oh my god, the European-only PS2 games are the bane of my existence. Learning about European-only PS2 games, I'm like, all of these games fucking suck. They love Eurojack. They do. Every European-only game is terrible. Every single European-only game I've ever found is awful. If it comes out in any region besides Europe and it is made in Europe, it's pretty good. Like, I can name a lot of European studios that make great games, but if it's a studio that only makes a game for Europe, the game tends to be really dog shit. And sometimes it can be both. But 9 times out of 10, oh my god, the Eurojank is strong. It's real bad. I was gonna say something about Grow Your Horror Show. We actually played it last year for Halloween. That's how I got a key for My Friendly Neighborhood. Because the dev found my stream and I was like, yo, hell yeah. And then I was like, dude, I loved My Friendly Neighborhood. Incredible game. Hey, FNA, what's up? Gregory Horror Show is incredible, and I wish it came out in America. But, like, what's the audience for it? I don't know. So that is the state of things right now, as a heads up. European-only releases that are good. Yeah, the PS2 is just like, oh my god, it's all garbage. I've played good European releases. It's just, specifically PS2, I'm like, they're all fucking bad. Any good game that I can find that didn't come out in America, that came out in Europe, also came out in Japan. Who said Zool is bad? I didn't say Zool is bad. No, I love Zool. Don't you know my name? Judgment! If Zool is so good, how come there isn't a Zool 3? There's Zool Tool already. And then there almost was, and then it became Anubis 2. And Rockstar Heroes and Mythmaker, Trixie and Toyland, and Ninja Bread Man. It was bad. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, congrats. What are we playing first? No Dana, only Zool. Star Fox Adventures, okay.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Yo, thanks so much for using that Prime sub. Remember, you only get one Prime sub, so be sure to use it on your favorite streamer. It doesn't have to be me, but whoever you use it on is always going to appreciate it. Also, it takes money away from Bezos, so that's pretty cool. That is... Huh? That's GameCube? Yep, it's GameCube. Yeah, I did not like this game. I remember hating this game. I've played it a few times. Why would you play a game you hate a few times? That's because I wanted to beat it. I've never beaten this game, and every time I've tried playing it, I'm like, I fucking hate this game so much. Not Breaksin. Connor, do you like Breaksin? Duh, I am. Break CDeez Nuts into your mouth! Oh my fucking god, dude, you fell for it. I can't believe it. Get got. I'm of the opinion that the N64 one is way better from what I've played of it. Like, I streamed Dinosaur Planet. People are working on finishing it. You're getting a full stream of the game when it's done. You can finish the game. You can't play the game in full. So as soon as I hear, yeah, the game's done, like done, I'm playing it on stream. I will drop everything to actually do a full stream of Dinosaur Planet. Would Crystal have been as popular? I can answer that one. No. No, she would not. Let me tell you why. Have you seen her model? Not sexy enough. The GameCube really did a lot for her model. Assault is a much better game. I don't know if this game needed to exist for Assault to exist. They might have still wanted to do Assault anyway. Yeah, I have never finished this game. I couldn't finish this game because the mashing they required you to do was too hard, and now I mash way better. Would I be down to do a full stream of this before Dinosaur Planet comes out? Honestly, I would consider it, but I'm warning you, this is a game that I do not like. Like, fuck this game so much. It sucks. It's a shitty game. I like Crystal. I like Rare. I love Rare. They're one of my favorite companies, but like, my god, what a disaster this game was. The mash. Yeah, there's a test of strength you have to do where you have to mash aggressively hard, and I just couldn't do it. You have to do it like twice. No, I think this game deserves it. I don't understand why you would make a knockoff Zelda game when you are Nintendo and you already have Zelda. So, I know we have Zelda at home and it's Star Fox Adventures. I would not say they are worse. I would say this is worse because it's not a Star Fox game. It's trying to be its own thing. Like, honestly, Miyamoto does not know what he's talking about, and it's funny that as a kid I'm always just like, no, Miyamoto's so cool, but like, the more you learn about Miyamoto, he kind of fucking sucks. Miyamoto's the guy who's like, fuck story, we don't want it in our games, and has a lot of other questionable decisions that I'm like, why are you like this, Miyamoto? Things are just better when you jam random IPs. Exactly, it's like, dude, I think this game would have been way better as just Dinosaur Planet. And from what I streamed of the prototype when it dropped, it was incredible. Like, damn, this is an N64 game? I was going crazy over it. This, I do not care for this game. It is just bad. It is a mess. Things do not need to exist. I don't understand why last minute they were just like, make it a GameCube game. Maybe it would have worked better if it was still a Star Fox game, but it was on the N64. Maybe. I don't know. But even then, that was a mistake. Should have just been its own game. Rare doing a knockoff Zelda is fine. You can't just have it be another Nintendo IP. Because again, why is this not a Zelda game at that point? How's Treasure? It exists. I haven't really played much. I've been busy with other games. I've like barely even finished Xenoblade 3. Like I'm at the end. I need to do like side quests and then jump into the end. That's my focus right now. Also, this language is embarrassingly bad. Cool, they made their own language. Bad that they randomly throw in English.
Moak, aundekulak, ahiko ilokio, mudu tadijwi kiao. Kiok, ashnio amit hiko kutsash kudok nakivu.
We got Wolf instead. I think Wolf was the better character. Yeah, it's the fact that they throw in like, oh, names I guess are English, but like, oh, General is not a name. Palace, not a name. That's a thing, a title. Like, these are words that exist in other languages. Starfy has an English translation. If there's a game that gets an English translation, I download it because at some point someone will request a Japanese game, and then it is way easier to play the game when it's actually translated. Yo, L, don't go spoiling the game now that people are actually gonna be able to play it. Come on, don't be doing that. There's actually a chance people are gonna play Dinosaur Planet. Come on. Weird to say that, like, yo, I know this game didn't have that, but like, hey, people are finishing the game. You must have a memory card to save. You love the Starfy games? I mean, yeah, they're good. You didn't need an English translation to play Starfy, but yeah, now you have one. Like I said, maybe I'll consider doing a stream of this, but I want to play the original game first to have any amount of comparison. Guess we're not. Honestly, I'm like half paying attention because you got me ranting about how much I don't like this game. Here we go. Wish Nintendo would remake it? It's never gonna happen. Fuck. No, you know what? Actually, that worked in my favor. I'll take that. This game could have been good. Yeah, I'm gonna stream Dinosaur Planet when it's finished. Like I said earlier, you can already beat the game. You could beat it. It's not finished. Beating it and finished are two different words. It is still a disaster if I play the game. I don't want to do that. I want to enjoy the game like it is a finished game with no bugs. I still need to stream Live Alive. I've had so much on my plate that I want to do. Like we're in spoopy month, so we're doing spoopy games now, and then I gotta do other stuff here and there. Yeah, again, playable start to finish does not mean it is a finished game. When it is a finished product, absolutely feel free to tell me. I will stream the game. Like, I've said that since we got the leak of that and people said they were going to be working on the game. I am happy to play the game in full. I want to play the game in full. I want to know how much Miyamoto fucked up by saying, oh, you should just, put Star Fox in there. You also do not need the rupee thing for everything. Dumbledangs. I'm in like 2 Dinosaur Planet Discords. Oh. That sucked. To give you an idea though, like I'm trying to keep track of it too, so I will know. It's so weird how enemies die in this game. Diddy Kong Racing turned out pretty good, even if Rare didn't like having to put one of the... Yeah, Timber got so screwed over, Zoc. Did you ever play the DS game? You could tell it's a Timber game. It's really obvious if you load up the DS port, because the game starts with Timber going like, help, 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 help. The island is being attacked. My island, help, we need help. Someone help us. Diddy, please, we know about your adventures. And then I'm like, oh my god, it's so obvious this was a Timber game originally. Timber just keeps taking L's. Good enough. God, what is the reflection on the... Timber the Tiger? Yeah, Timber just keeps losing because, like, he was supposed to be the main character of Diddy Kong Racing. That didn't happen. He was supposed to be... in this, that didn't happen. I think he was supposed to be in like one more game. Also didn't happen. So, Timber keeps taking L's. We hate it. You hate to see it. Microsoft bought Rare partway through just... Yeah, no, I know. I'm familiar. Timber's my favorite character. Dude, Timber sucks in Diddy Kong Racing. He's one of the worst characters. Like, also another way he's taken L's. Timber's stats are just Diddy Kong, but worse. So it's like, man, that is so funny to me. What the fuck are you asking me for? I don't think it would have mattered if it was a DK game. I just think it should have been its own IP. No, I know. I didn't say he's the best. It's just more like, my god, why does Timber, like, keep getting screwed over like this? They can't keep getting away with this. Yo, is that famous streamer Ryudo? Of ryudo.twitch.tv? Or twitch.tv/Ryudo, I should say. Crush? Ryudo, I always knew you had a crush on me, but I'm sorry, I am taken. By Lonely Day 17 in the chat. But hello, hey, what's up? No? What do you mean no? Alright, Ryudo, I'm sorry, but I don't know. First, I was kind of into it. I was like, yeah, alright, okay, alright. I'm down with this, but... you know, I like you, but I guess you only like me. What's up, man? How's it going? It is community night every Thursday around here. We raffle out the choice for a half hour. We're suffering with this mess. What were you doing today, Ryudo? I've been learning about European PS2 games. More Secret of Evermore. Hell yes. How's that trading life going? Are you still trading? Okay, bye. The dog is way stronger? Yeah, that's what I remember from that game. Hey, go check out Ryudo, though. Ryudo does some crazy stuff. How you doing, though, amigo? Wobbs. Welcome on in. Have found your way into the Kurosawa spirit. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I think I am gonna have to stream this after we play Dinosaur Planet as a comparison. I might just have to do that whenever that gets finished. Probably not next year, probably in 2 years. I might be a sicko for wanting to play this game in full. But I mean... Can you blame me? No, it is not anything like that. I just don't like the game. It's worth playing in full. So I actually said I've never beaten this game. I got to the point where you had to mash, and as a kid, I was not a very good masher. And someone else did the mashing for me, and I was like, alright, time to beat the game. And then there's a second part where you have to do a lot of mashing, and I also could not do that. So I quit. Did I make the right choice? Maybe. Yeah, I would be down to play this in full once and experience garbage. I don't remember anything about this game other than the silly voices, which I love, but playing the game is not fun. And the silly voices are in the N64 version. I do know the twist of this game. I mean, it's a Star Fox game. Fucking of course. That's the twist at the end. I'm not gonna say what it is, but like, come on. If you know, you know. Honestly, listening to a lot of these sound effects, I know this is an early N60 or late N64, early GameCube game. You can really tell these are like N64 quality sound effects, the ones they're using. Like that. Ow. I didn't know that could even happen. Sigma balls? Yeah, probably. I do genuinely really like Crystal, and I like the idea of the Krazoas, and the Krazoas are in the original game. I remember this because when I streamed it, I was like, yeah, you just go through the Krazoa Palace. D.O. Krazoa Palace. Krazoa Palace. Oh no, he's dying. True story, by the way. The dinosaur's name in Diddy Kong Racing is Tricky, which explains why I hate him so much in this game. Tricky, I already remember just being really whiny and complainy. He'd always be like, I'm not doing it. I wonder if I walked over there if you'd be able to see this. If there's anything over there. There isn't, obviously. I walk in and Crystal is immediately moaning. I mean, isn't that just a normal Thursday around here, Digi? Hi, Digi, by the way. I get it. That's why they call her Crystal. I don't think that's actually why they call her Crystal in the N64 version, but we'll find out someday. Have I played this? No, I actually just finished talking about it. I never beat this game because of the mashing you needed to do. I was really bad at mashing back then. And then they did I had someone else do the mashing for me, and then there was more mashing you had to do, and they were not around ever again, so I was like, oh, fuck this. So, I mentioned I might stream this game after we do Dinosaur Planet when that gets finished.
That should be it, Rob. Roll it.
Affirmative. I'll get back to work.
I think it worked. There's no denying that it worked. You don't have to like the horny design, but it worked. You know the internet loves it. That's like the one thing that people are just like, yeah, this game is, Mamma Mia. Ooh. Gotta fan myself.
Okay, old-timer. Turn it down, Slippy. Hey!
Like the anti-fawns.
Slippy, it's General Pepper.
General Pepper here. I have a new mission for you, Fox. You are approaching Dinosaur Planet.
I'm sorry, was he chugging a bunch of beers? I saw the pizza, but was that beer? He was just drinking a bunch of beers?
Chunks of the planet have been torn from its surface. It's your job to get them back. If Dinosaur Planet explodes, it could affect the entire Lilat system. The only lead we have is that you must locate the Queen of the Earth.
The fur shaders? I mean, furries in the chat, how do you feel about the fur in this game? I don't know, I feel like Crystal's fur is a little distracting. Same with Fox. Like, and Peppy. Just everyone who has fur just feels a little too much.
Let's do it.
I don't think it necessarily works, but I don't think it's the worst thing I've ever seen. You really tell Pepper, Slippy, and Peppy were late additions? I guess. They're not really in the game ever.
General Pepper here. Your mission takes place on Thornhill.
I think the model looks fine.
Locate the Queen of the Earthwalker tribe. She will help you further. Pepper out.
Fly through one gold ring to reach Dinosaur Planet. This was the coolest shit to me when I started playing this game. I was like, yo, Pog, it's Star Fox. Oh my god, I'm finally playing Star Fox Adventures. This is the game I have been waiting for. Alright, are you ready for the Star Foxing? You know, you're gonna have to fly to every planet. That's so sick. Gotta get one gold ring to reach Dinosaur Planet. Yeah, this is gonna be so much fun. Get ready, chat. You have no idea how good this is. Okay, we're done. I'm not even kidding, like, we're done. That's it. The shooting that you love so much about the series? Not here. I don't even think the maneuvers exist that you could do in 64. As far as I know, you can't do the flippy dippy. Oh, well. Honestly, the ship controls feel fine. Like, it sucks that they're just so sparingly used.
You did it, Fox! The force field is down! It's safe for you to land! Slippy out!
God, this game uses so many stock sound effects. I hate that I know where most of them are from. Are you ready to hear the Doom Imps Fireball Foosh? God, you know exactly the kind of shit that upsets me. This is a call-out post specifically to me.
Great flying, Fox. For a moment, I thought you weren't gonna make it.
Shut the fuck up.
Funny, sir.
I know. Now, on to business. By pressing the start button, you will open your communicator. Choose who you wish to speak to, and then press the A button to contact.
I would honestly say low poly looking Epi looks better there without the fur.
Not being tested in action, so give it a try as soon as I've finished. And don't forget, you're looking for the
Oh well, if it isn't Vanilla Night Rail, how you doing?
Thorntail guy. Slippy is preparing a translator device, but until it's ready,
Good to see ya.
I'll translate for you.
Okay,
I don't think the translator device needed to exist.
Why couldn't I bring my blaster?
Oh yeah, no reason you can't bring your gun in this game. They just decided, no.
This mission is about saving the planet, not blowing it up. It requires a different tactic. Try
Finish work? Hell
using
yeah.
your head.
Yeah, very funny, sir. Fox out.
Alright, here's the Doom Fireball. Get ready. This fucking mushroom. There it is. Someone just threw a fireball at me. This fucking pisses me off so much. Yo, free stick. It is so distracting, Ryudo. There's so many sounds like that that I'm just like, yo, come on. It is that sound. I guess he understands all of this? I don't understand it either. It's also really funny to me that like Fox was ready to go in and like wanted his blaster but wasn't allowed to take it, and then they were just like, yeah, you're not getting any equipment for this mission, Fox. Hey Grunt, what's up? He found a cool stick? Yeah, I mean, he's like a dog that just found a really good stick. Here, let's go hear the Doom Fireball sound one more time. Watch out for that imp. How are things, Grunt? Also, the drawing of the stick, you could tell it's a sword. Like, that was just from the original game. Would have been funnier if Star Fox's financial problems couldn't permit them to buy ammo. I think that would have worked better than you just can't take your gun. That's real, you're not authorized to use this vibes from Adam. They didn't do the dinosaur language. Oh, the dinosaur language is cool, but they should have committed to it rather than Utu ani utunako no na Krazoa Palace. General scale. Always wanted to see footage of this. It exists. We're actually about to stop playing because the half hour's up. But it's definitely not Zelda. I promised a stream of this a moment ago. Whenever this game is, well, whenever the N64 version is like fully finished by modders, I'm gonna do a comparison. We're gonna do the good version, and then we're gonna do this version, and we're gonna compare. I think it'll be interesting to see back to back. But it's basically it's Zelda. It's worse Zelda. So if that seems like your jam, kind of what it is. Yeah, Grunt, if you're interested, I think I have access to your DMs over Discord. I can send you the finished game when it's done. Where's Zelda is Crusader of Senti? You know, I love Crusader of Senti. I can't say the same about this game. Here, I'll do a little bit of combat for you to show you what I mean. This is the combat. It's very mindless. I don't like the fact that none of the hits matter except for the final hit. I don't really understand why they thought that was a good idea. Yeah, Mario was the original VTuber. Well, this isn't a platformer still. This is whatever this is. Yeah, no, it's all one button. It's real bad. All right, we're gonna save it here. That was Star Fox Adventures. Move on to the next game of the night. Nitrohead's platformers he reviewed playlist. I mean, it's not a platformer just because one person on YouTube, even if I like Nitrohead a lot, it's not a platformer. This is in no way a platformer. But, hey, if this is your first time here, every Thursday around here is Community Night. You get to pick the game for a half hour, retro games only. Type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know what you can pick. You just have to be following and enter the keyword that is about to pop up. And the keyword is gonna be I know. It clearly was an adventure game. Yeah, it's even got adventure in the title. It's not Star Fox platformer. Star Fox Adventure have a jump button? No. To me, adventure by itself basically refers to, well, the game on the Atari. Hope you well. Same to you, Grunt. It's always a pleasure seeing you. I hope the job is working out for you. I've been doing great. This is why I always say genres are terrible. This is why I say genres suck. Like, what's the point? Like, adventure is so vague. RPG is a game where you roleplay. It's naming anything after like a genre, never the best idea. Play a game and get a feel for it. Yeah, exactly. I actually really like what they call Metroidvanias in Japan's off. They call them search action games. And that is a way better genre name that is never gonna stick, so I don't call it that. Search action sounds like, I mean, it tells you exactly what it is. You're searching for items. Non-key ways to open new areas? I agree and I disagree with that. It really depends on the game. I swear there are some abilities in Metroidvania games that only open up one door and are not useful ever. But maybe that's because I played too many Metroidvania games. Metroidvanias are action platformers with adventure-like elements. Yeah. People in chat always tell me it's about the feel, but I don't feel like that really good answer either, to just say it's about the feel of the game. Rich voice? Get that rich voice out of here. Did you see Rich get upset about the strawberry candy? It was so funny. I would say for me, what makes a game feel good is the control. If the control feels good, I'm down with it. I did not give us the tea. So Rich was playing Lifeline, and I've been dunking on him for a while about this. He did not realize when he kept looking at the same thing over and over again that the thing he needed to say was strawberry candy, because the game kept going, oh man, that's a great flavor. Oh man, that's a great flavor. Oh man, that's a great flavor. Never saying strawberry. But you could see pictures of strawberries everywhere, and he just did not see them, and I was like, Rich, it's not candy. It's not fruit candy. It's not, like, candy fruits. What is there a picture of? He just could not figure it out, and he was getting real mad about strawberry candy. And then he was like, this puzzle makes no sense. And then I was like, I don't know, man. There's boxes everywhere with pictures of strawberries. What do you want? The City 11 joke where Metroidvania should be called obsessive compulsive simulators. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Last night reminded me, chat, I've never played The Messenger. I might stream that at some point. There are two really solid Metroidvania games I have not played through that I think I should do on stream. One of them is Hollow Knight. The other one is Messenger. Have I heard of V3? I've streamed it. It's fun, but like, you can only do so much in it. Streams of me and Rich together are just Rich playing the worst game ever while I laugh at him. Yeah, absolutely. The time that he was here for a couple things, I just dunked on him too. You prefer Dead Space 2 or Resident Evil 7? I'm gonna be honest, I have not played Resident Evil 7, so I have to say Dead Space 2. Which version? I don't know. That was months ago. But Dead Space 2, really solid game. I wanted to play Resident Evil 7, but I wanted to play it in VR, so I never actually played it. That was kind of my thing. I don't want VR anymore, so I should play it at some point. I've also not played 8 or Remake 4. Yeah, I've heard it's like one of the scariest things in VR. I should really play them though. Like, Resident Evil 7 looked great. It was just, it seems like this game is 100% designed for VR. Like, when I saw puzzles in that game, when I briefly popped in for, like, streams of it people were doing, it was like, line up this thing in a way that it reflects a shadow. Or rather, projects a shadow. And I was like, wow, this is really meant to be played in VR. And that kind of said to me, I don't know if I would get the full experience of this game, so I don't think I want to play this. But I love Resident Evil. Resident Evil is some of my favorite horror games. VR Thief. Oh man, if Thief was still a series that was going around, I would love that. I could see that, man. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ernai Hideyoshi, congratulations. What are we playing? The SpongeBob SquarePants movie game. I mean, we can't do PS2 yet, so it's the GameCube version. God mute? No. No, God, no. No. No, 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 no. You kidding me? Oh, this game is completely safe. Your stepman may have to tell you that no, the other girl is not better than Eriko, like you told him. In fact, she sucks ass. Rich did not tell you to do that. I was there during that. Rich is stupid for believing me. That's his own fault. He shouldn't have believed me. I should really stream Battle for Bikini Bottom original at some point.
To our little tale of...
Can't watch that.
I can't believe this is happening here.
It's horrible!
Hey chat, was this thing with the shit trees?
Thank Neptune, my manager's here.
Those were stills?
Talk to me,
Yeah,
Max.
but I mean, are you the streamer who has to worry about copyright? I can't watch those. I can't take chances.
What went wrong?
When the customer took a bite. No cheese! Oh, this has never happened before!
Get a hold of yourself, Eugene. I'm going in.
Yeah, stuff like this we could watch. If it's stuff like that, I'm not gonna take chances. Was this the game with the lewd hidden files? No, that's Super Sponge. I guess since you brought it up, I've talked about it on stream and people didn't believe me about it. Super Sponge has a thing in the game where Patrick is fucking SpongeBob in the ass, just hidden in the files for some reason. I only found that out because of a Did You Know Gaming video, but one of the SpongeBob games out there there's a tree in one of these games that the tree is basically, the texture for it is basically a piece of shit. And I think it's this game. Battle for Bikini Bottom. It was probably Battle for Bikini Bottom. You'll know it if it looks like a piece of shit. Why barbells? Because SpongeBob is strong? I don't know. SpongeBob games have weird development history, though, is what you can learn from these games. Okay, that's cool. There we go, got it. I don't know which direction they want me to go. Guess this one?
These just ooze macho.
I can never look at the extras on stream.
Go to the extra section on the options menu.
Who is this? Oh, that's Mindy from the movie. I was like, man, this voice is so out of place. And I was like, nope, wait, Mindy.
This is a job for a manager.
69 chests for a reward. Okay.
Thanks for the help, boys.
Oh man, they actually let you like see the upgrade points. That's kind of neat. I think I rented this game. I don't ever think I actually owned it, but it's pretty good.
That's building up manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah, I think the idea of the upgrades works really well. It's one of these games. I know Nitrata's always complaining about them. Game that the wall jump isn't real, you just cling to the wall. Yeah. I don't mind it. It's a weird thing to complain about. Camera is very sensitive in this game, though. Wall jump is semi-sticky and it works great. Yeah, like I said, I don't really get the complaint.
Black belt, here I come.
Contra's mantra karate spin to reflect enemy projectiles. Hell yeah. Now I can defeat Aghanim. His upgrades? Yeah, it works pretty well. Like, you have incentive to do everything. You never knew about the upgrade, so you just never press the R button. I've done that in some games too, it's okay.
Just jump on top of it.
Nope. I'm ready, depression. Oof.
Hey. Hey, buddy. Come on. Wake up.
Huh? Where am I?
It's 8 in the morning. Closed. Go collect your friend and get out of here.
What is this audio quality?
Come on up here and join the party.
SpongeBob!
Alright. We'll collect some.
Bring him to.
I guess these are the enemies? We're just killing employees? Forgot about the music. I don't remember much about this game other than I swear at some point I rented this. I mean, it's based on the movie. If you've seen the movie, you know what parts you go to. Or what does that say? Triple X flour? Okay, so it is one of those SpongeBob games. What's really funny to me about this game, though, is that this is a platformer. Like, you have to put arbitrary platformer stuff like this. But why would this restaurant ever have something like this that's so hazardous to everyone? Or the employees attacking everyone? I'm a goofy goober, yeah. Ooh, cookies. Yeah, I can go for some cookies. Nope, we still don't have any. Alright, so it's 1,500 for the next one. Krusty Krab 2 seems like a pretty cool place.
SpongeBob!
What's up, Patrick? You have got to try this new dot broom game.
Dog!
Where? Whoa!
Oh.
I don't want that headache.
Like, I'm sure we can call someone about this, right? That employees are just attacking everyone for no reason. It is kind of an OSHA violation, yeah. Drunks are always good. Yeah, because you can't predict their movements. Haven't you seen Jackie Chan as the Drunken Master? It's incredible. That man can do anything.
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Environment that would only exist in a game-like setting. Out of place?
Hey, it's you two.
Like, it's really funny to me that there's just a cannon that produces these things. Are they real employees, or are they hallucinations? I do appreciate the fact, though, that the game is nice enough to say, hey, this is an enemy spawner, here's how it works. We're not gonna directly tell you, but SpongeBob basically just said, I'm gonna break this, and look, the enemy stopped spawning. I respect it, you know? They are new hires who quit immediately. Ouch. You real? Around. But the environments are good. I think I appreciate the fact that, like, when you look around, you can tell it's a very candy environment. I don't even work here and I quit. Oh, damn. That sucks, dude. That's rough, buddy.
Oh my god!
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Power Ranger, the Kung Fu Sentai. The Yellow Ranger was a master drunk Kung Fu but couldn't drink. How do they get drunk? Because I know Street Fighter 6, they don't get drunk in Street Fighter 6 with Jamie. Jamie has like a super vitamin, I think is what they call it. Because they're like, no, we can't do drunk. That's gonna give us a liquor license. Well, liquor rating for our game, I should say. So Jamie in Street Fighter 6 does not drink any alcohol. Jamie only drinks super vitamin. Wink. Come on, it's super vitamin. We said it's super vitamin. You have to believe us. Pretending to be drunk, I suppose. It's just funny to me. And you guys got a jellyfish infestation in your store. You guys gotta get that checked out.
Patrick, if you bring me more Goofy Goober tokens, I can grant you the cartwheel move.
Oh boy, I love whatever that move is.
Episode where he fights an alcohol-themed monster and tricks him by drinking water.
You will. Just bring me more Goofy Goober tokens.
The old placebo effect. Works every time. Nice of the game to just teleport me forward and not get those collectibles. Beware of the girth. I mean, some people would say beware, other people would invite the girth. I guess that's gonna depend, it depends on who you ask. Pat, should you beware the girth? Welcome the girth. Combat Arena. Wait, yo, is this the DK64 Combat Arena? I guess it is. Dun, 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 bum, 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 dun. This is a good way to get experience.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
A lot more room though than the DK64 arena.
More of a man already.
Power Rangers excellent. Yeah, the games are really good. The SNES Car Ranger game that's on that weird SNES add-on that only has like 4 games on it. Surprisingly pretty good. That game's also like incredibly easy. I beat it twice on a Thursday. I mean, it's been picked twice, so like, you know, we beat it both times. But, you know, difficulty shouldn't affect whether you enjoy a game or not, because like, too many people will complain a game is too easy. And like, is it not fun at that point? Because I feel like a lot of people take a fun time to be granted, you know? Because there are some really easy games that I've played that I'm just like, I don't know, it's still fun. Like Mystic Quest. Mystic Quest is a fun time. There's definitely games that are just like baby difficulty easy that I'm like, I get it though. Teleview? No. That was, I don't even know the name of it. It's like SNES Turbo. Super Family Turbo. It's not a very good add-on, and there were only a few things on it, and not very interesting. Crazy to think that there could have been a SpongeBob game on the N64 at one point in time. Not that it ever started development, but like, man, it's a weird thought. I don't even think there's any Nick games on the N64. Well, no, there is Rugrats. I blocked those games out of my mind because they're bad.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Kirby games are a great example of easy. I feel like the Kirby games can be really hard depending on which one you play. But a lot of them are pretty easy. Like, people told me Star Allies was way too easy, and I was like, I don't know, I like Star Allies a lot. I wouldn't even say for 100%. I was thinking, was it Dreamland 3, I think, was kind of difficult. Like, it was harder than a lot of the other ones, I feel like. I wouldn't really say they're deceptive. I would just say, like, it really depends on which Kirby game. Dreamland 3 is probably what I would consider the hardest Kirby game. Not talking about like extra modes or anything, just regular game. I think that might be the hardest Kirby game. I would love to ask Montaru his opinion, but he's not here. That man loves his Kirby. Kirby Vault also loves Kirby a lot. I don't think Kirby Vault is here either. Enemies take contact damage from you. Yeah. I think that's consistent in every game. Well, Animal Crossing, nobody plays for the difficulty. God, I'm still reminded of the speedrun they did at GDQ one year for Animal Crossing. I was excited for it, and then it just got really boring because it was doing the same thing for like an hour.
Time to spin? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
You'd better get going, Patrick. There's lots to do.
pretty good move. Yeah, if we open the shell again. I'm good, because we're strapped for time on these streams as it is. We've only got so much time on Thursday to do things. Doesn't tell. Oh, no, it does. Okay. Reflect projectiles or. Fuck projectiles.
Reflectomatic.
Oh, it's got a special thingy now. Liza Patrick. I recently learned that Liza P is like a pun almost. Sophie, apparently P in Korean is basically blood. Someone was talking about this on Twitter. So essentially, it's meant to be like ties of blood, basically, like, you know, like blood ties, like blood relation. And I'm like, oh, that makes so much more sense having played the game. Liza P was so good. I almost did a fourth low-effort sponsor for Liza P. But when I checked the sponsor, it said you have to do it on this day in 1 hour. And I was like, what do you mean 1 hour? I don't stream today. I think every time I got the Liza P sponsor, it was a glitch because there was going to be a sponsor today. They did that Domino sponsor that I just take because I wanted the free food. And I mean, I'm absolutely going to say, hey, give me free food. I'll do the sponsor. Who wouldn't do a free food sponsor? Hell yeah. And essentially, it was just funny to me because, like, I checked it and it just wouldn't let me redeem it. I was like, well, I guess it's the same one I had last time. I guess Twitch bounties are just, like, fucked. That's the only reason I started playing Liza P and I fell in love with it. Because the game's really good. I had the same problem. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mentioned it to someone. Basically, I mentioned it over on Twitter. I was like, hey, I have a buddy who's also Twitch staff, and he even said just, like, DM people on Twitter we don't know. So, I guess it's just a problem. Why did you have to? I mean, that's not how the sponsors work. The offer was for Domino's, not anything else. Also, they've never undercooked any of my pizza. I mean, I'm happy to say the pizza sucks. I just want free pizza.
There.
SpongeBob, Patrick, it's time to start your journey. Drive the paddy wagon through Bikini Bottom to the edge of town.
I mean, I'd rather go to Domino's if I was getting a pizza sponsor rather than Papa John's, the guy who's openly
Don't let the paddy
racist.
wagon take too much damage, or you'll have to start again.
Right? It's a good animation. Like, if the sponsor was Chick-fil-A, I would be like, fuck that. I'm not doing that. He was fired from his own namesake. Yeah, I still don't want to eat the pizza. There is one walking distance from me. I still won't go there. It's like, nah, I'm good. The reckoning is coming. Don't you understand, Crow? You should. I mean, come on. It is coming. Wait. But yeah, you don't want the experience? I want the experience. Doesn't Shaq own it? That doesn't necessarily mean. I wouldn't be surprised if Poppy John is still running things in the back. The pizza sucks anyway from the one time I had it. Which was my movie theater job, bought us Papa John's, and I was like, this fucking sucks. We live in New York, this is unacceptable. Is the new game Cosmic Shake any good? I have no idea, honestly. Yeah, whatever, good enough. Tried it and it's good. Papa John's is horrendous. I mean, yeah, like, the only reason I eat Domino's ever is I got a coupon that is free. Do you guys remember when Domino's did the pizza profile thing and it was like, take a picture of your pizzas and we'll let you get free pizza? I just, every day, was taking pictures of Google image results for pizza to take advantage of it and get free food, and I was like, hell yeah. That was a funny time. Yeah, there almost was a Domino's sponsor tonight, and I guess it would have got here like an hour ago, and I would have been like, hey, check out the stuff I already ate on stream. This is why we can't have nice things. I mean, I wasn't the only one doing that. Everyone was doing that. I bet, like, at least like 2 people in the chat also did that with the pizza profile thing when they did that. It was so easy to abuse. Instead, we got Jollibees for dinner, and I mean, I love Jollibees. Boykes love Jollibees. We tried the mac and cheese today. The mac and cheese at Jollibees, pretty good. Unfortunately, though, my issue with it is they didn't give us enough. Kind of a small portion to share for 2 people. Jollibees is not in your area. You're not gonna find Jollibees in most states here in America. California, New York. Yeah, I didn't even see it when I was living in New York, but apparently according to the sign in there, they have like Jollibees locations everywhere. Their free pizza thing is bullshit because I had to pay $18 more dollars. Yup. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, that first time I did a pizza sponsor, they gave me a free coupon and it was not a free pizza, and I was pissed about that. I was like, what do you mean you have to spend like $20 and you can't just pick it up on your own? That's how they get you. Philippines. The spaghetti is incredible at Jollibees. Jollibees does like a sweet spaghetti. It's really weird, but it's delicious. It's incredible. I'm all about that spaghetti. You gotta get it more often, honestly. Like, legit, that spaghetti is so good. They give you like little sausage bitties in it. And I don't know what it is, but like a sweet sauce, it works. Cosmic Shake is 6.5. Pasta sauce should be sweet. It really depends, because, like, they have Diavolo sauce for a reason. I mean, people like spicy sauce. Also, I just really like garlic. I mean, like, I'm not gonna listen to you if you tell me the instructions for 1 clove of garlic. First off, you're wrong. I'm adding way more garlic than is suggested. Second of all, fuck me, I love garlic. What is that meme from years ago? The 2 shots of vodka, and she just keeps pouring the vodka. He uses tomato soup in his tomato sauce recipe. I bet that's good. That actually sounds really good.
You've reached the...
Alright. Once the game is saved, alright, we can stop. Alrighty. Keyword, if you want to get in, is goober. Yes, you. Pointing at Lonely. You are my goober. What? Give me a weird look. You are my goofy goober. New romance mix, I'm your goofy goober. Yeah. What's a romance mix? He loves being a goober. Weirdo. He's being weird. Apparently, we found out recently, they did another Salty Spittoon episode in SpongeBob. I think SpongeBob goes to work there. I forget what it was, the plot was, but I don't know. The new SpongeBob episodes did not sound good when I was reading plot synopses. Yeah, so chat, which one do you do first? Do you pour your milk before or after the nails? Real men love it when it splashes everywhere. That's what I learned from that episode. Yeah, in the episode, he's like, I think you'd fit better at that place, and he points at Weenie Hut Jr. And then he's like, oh no, I meant that one over there, Super Weenie Hut Jr. He turns it into a nice place. Does the same guy even work there? You eat the bowl before you put any cereal. Ah, doing the bread bowl strat. I would not be opposed to doing a bread bowl, because like there are some pastries that go really well with milk. Like, I think if you made the right consistency bread, it could work really well with, like, a bowl of cereal. Ceramic bread. Oh. Exciting. Froggy Chair is in that episode? What? That's crazy. What's one course meal? Garlic bread bowl cereal? Nah, I'm good. I mean, there was a chicken and waffle cereal at one point. I mean, maybe that would be good for that. What is one course meal? What? Plankton is afraid of whales and torments him. That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, that's extremely dark and out of character. That's like Squidward's suicide real, which, I mean, is real. They put it in an episode, but apparently they cut it out of that episode after it aired. I remember that. You guys remember that, right? Apparently I heard they, like, removed it after it aired because parents were complaining. The Squidward suicide episode of SpongeBob where, like, there's a door in a more recent episode of SpongeBob that referenced it. And it was just that Squidward face, and people didn't like it, so they cut it from future airings, apparently. Hey, Rainy Day, I saw you coming earlier. What's up? I don't know. I don't like new SpongeBob. I'll stick to the first couple seasons and call it a day. They're on like season 14 now or something. I'm just, oh, thanks. Without Steven Hillenburg, I feel like they've lost a lot of the direction. It is. No, it actually is the end. Like, it's meant to be the end. That's what they always wanted it to be. And any episodes after that were before that. And then they did like 3 more movies. And the prequel series and... No, that was for Atlantis SquarePants. And then I looked into that because people were complaining about this recently on stream. So it was a David Bowie cameo, which I didn't even know as a kid it was David Bowie because he never sings. Which is like, why even get him? But apparently he wanted to do it for his kids. But I guess he never asked about singing, which doesn't make sense. So what's the point? There were multiple movies? Oh yeah, they did a second movie at one point, then they did like a superhero movie. That might have also just been the second movie, but I swear there's more than 2 movies. I want to say I worked through 2 of those movies coming out at the movie theater. SpongeBob got fucking weird. Yeah, I've mentioned Arcade. The absolute worst experience was not working through Infinity Ward. No, it was through the Minions, because at least adults knew to mostly throw their trash away. Minions, all kids threw their trash on the floor, and that was it. The original movie, the superhero movie, and the Gary movie. Yeah, that checks out. Alright. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Grunt! Also go follow Grunt. Grunt makes some good streams when he's got the time. Grunt, what are we playing? Any of the ones, if you type an exclamation point Jewkbox, are fine. Any of those right there are good. PS2 coming soon. It's not out yet. working on the collection. Good old Skull Monkeys. Skull Monkeys is always a fun time. Skull Monkeys is, from a marketing perspective, a terrible game. Why do you make a game that's a sequel and not call it, well, a sequel? I guess is the best way to put it. Because it's the Neverhood. PS2's not out yet. It's okay, Commander Keen. Mega Man comes out on January 7th. Yeah, no, that's a new meme that's been going around where someone's complaining about something being broken in the mall. A guy with a Mega Buster comes up and goes, "That's okay. Mega Man comes out, the new Mega Man album or something debuts on January 7th," and he just starts like running and dancing. Real fucking weird. Yeah, this is the Neverhood 2.
A bad man fell.
I've thought about doing a full stream of this at some point. It's a neat game. I do not have the password saved, but yeah, this game is great. It's just, you kind of really make a huge mistake by not advertising this as Neverhood 2. Even if it plays completely differently, I feel like this game probably did real bad as a video game when it came out. Like, Grunt, what was it called over there in New Zealand? Was it called Skull Monkeys, or was it called Neverhood 2? Did it, like, have a different name? Never heard a well-known name. Well, in Japan, it's Clayman. It's just called Skull Monkeys, okay. Come on. Nope, nope. Come on, game. I am just not able to make these jumps today. You never knew about it till recently. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, this game is real good. It gets really fucking hard, but I love it. I'm a sucker for claymation. You give me claymation, I'm down. I'm there. How did you learn about this game? I remember years after it came out, I learned about it, and I was like, what, they made a sequel to this game? I didn't even know. And again, how the fuck were you supposed to know? If there was just... They didn't call it Neverhood. You lose the ability to jump on platforms you stand on this end. I have messed around with this game on stream, not beaten it, but like, ass-word warped around to show people stuff. But I want to do a full playthrough of it because it's a fun game. So maybe at some point I'll do it. It's a really good game. Like, again, it does get pretty hard. But I don't know, there's just something about it that I really enjoy. Was this a movie at all? Nope. I don't think the DreamWorks thing at the start mattered. I'm gonna kill these because I think there's collectibles. No. This was based on the first one? There was. That was a bonus right there, and I forgot to grab it. Oops. Yeah, like, claymation is one of my favorite animation styles out there. It's so much effort to take a screenshot of every single thing, move it slightly, take another screenshot, you know, you keep doing that over and over again. It's so much work. I mean, animators have it so easy. This is such an easy job. I could be doing this. Me, guy who has no idea how to do this. It's just so easy. Why do people not make these really difficult things? Stop motion in general? Yeah, claymation's like a subgenre of stop motion. The game is very nonsense. It's kind of better that way, in my opinion. Oh my god, Pope, did you see recently there was a movie, I think it was a Disney movie recently. They AI'd the crowd and it looks terrible. Like, if you stop, you could just pause it and see the crowd is just fake. It's not like video games where you know when video games do, like... I'm trying to think of a way to show it right now, but... It's just, like, still images in the background or, like, lines in the background that are colored and kind of look like they have heads. They don't even do that. It's, like, close enough where you can just tell it's fake. The crowd in Kingdom Hearts that doesn't exist was more... I guess, realistic. What I'm trying to say. Game also does a great job just telling you what shit is. Not enough games do that. Oh, you can't get up there. I tried. Was it AI? 100% it was AI. Like, if you saw it, you're just like, oh, yep, that's AI. The crowd is a real crowd. They AI'd them into the movie because, you know, they didn't want to pay anyone. My biggest complaint about this game is fuck the creator. I mean, I knew it was gonna come up eventually. It kind of does every time we play any of his games. Yeah. He does suck, but eh. You can only say that so many times. I hate him. What can you do? He got fucked over by not owning the rights to Earthworm Jim, which is pretty cool, it turns out. He doesn't own the rights, so that's why the new Earthworm Jim game that's coming out at some point and the TV show are kind of neat, because he thought he owned the rights and he never did, apparently. Basically, he got Alex Ahadid. Was that his name from Skullgirls? It was like, oh, you actually don't own the rights. We thought you did, but turns out you don't. And it's just funnier this way. Yeah, the music in this game is incredible. I love it. I don't even think this game released on PC, which is funny to me. Because I'm pretty sure the original game did. And it technically never had a PlayStation release in America. I think there's a translated by fans port of the first game. Oh, whoops. Present. Super Spider-Man Wonder. I am also getting Mario Wonder. The rule is no talking about Mario Wonder. I mean, you shouldn't be talking about games and spoiling them, but I know, like, especially a lot of people are going to be playing Mario Wonder. Please try not to talk about Mario Wonder. You want to say the game is good, that's fine, but, like, I'm not playing it until Monday, and I know a lot of other people also just want to experience the game, so let people play the game. It's kind of like how I gave, like, a month rule for Pokemon, because I knew so many people were going to be playing it, that I was like, yeah, just don't talk about it for a bit. Say what you will about the game as much as you want. I don't really care if people want to say the game's bad or good, but, you know, keep things to a minimum, if that makes sense. Physically in line? Oh yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just letting people know who didn't hear it earlier that, like, hey, heads up. I, at some point, am gonna stream Wonder. I don't know when, but I want to play the game first in my own time, and then I'll get around to playing it. I'm also of the opinion that, like, a new game is not very interesting to stream. Not because I stream a lot of retro, but, like, when there's a game I'm interested in, I just feel like everyone else is playing it, so, like, I'd rather play something else. And a lot of the time, people come into my stream and are like, thank you for not playing this game that everyone else is playing, like Tears of the Kingdom or, like, Elden Ring. Those were the two games that people always came into my chat and were like, yay, you're not streaming that. Alright, I always sit here whenever this music comes up. We have to appreciate this music.
Here's a little bonus room, cause I know you've had it tough. And here's a little bonus tune about collecting real cool stuff. Yes,
I love the music in this game.
Bonus room where you can play. Don't be frightened, don't run away. You can linger, cause I'm your real friend. Think of me as a father figure with a hand to lend. Here's a little bonus room where you don't have to worry. Take your sweet time, you need not hurry. Oh, you're looking incredible, you're the bomb.
Oh, thanks.
And me, I'm kinda like your dad, and a little like your mom. Word. There are no monsters here, hey wait, look over there. Word. I was just kidding, don't be scared. When you turn this,
That's so funny to me every time. I hate jump scares, but, like, it's not even scary, it's just like, alright, fuck off.
Try to pretend, cause I'll be right there when you open your hand. Cause I'm your little invisible musical friend. So show me to your pets, or show me to your pals.
Literally everyone and their mother's playing it. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. There's a reason that back in the day, Let's Plays had a 3-month rule. Because, I mean, I think the rule is stupid. I'm not agreeing with it, but there was a reason that the 3-month rule existed. Like, people were like, well, it's not really interesting if you're playing a game that just came out. You don't really know everything. But also, I agree that as a person who makes content that, like, yeah, blind runs are a lot of fun. People want to see them. So that's kind of full of shit, but the whole, like, you know, there is that crowd that definitely wants to experience it on their own. Thinking about those beans. And shout out to the Bush's Baked Bean Dog. I miss you. Miss that. The Bush's Baked Bean Doggo. A good dog. Yeah, I have 3 nipples. I love how that's a claymation can, and then they do a zoom up of a real can. They do such a perfect mix. I can't say I've ever smelled a fart that bad. That's kind of fucked up. That guy's dead. I'm sorry that you've smelt a fart that bad. What is this? It's nonsense humor. I love it. Like, honestly, the environments look incredible in this game. So that thing on his head is his ass? What's that thing on your head? What is that? You're gonna tell me it's not your ass? Weirdo. Collect this to go to the 70s. And nobody actually went to the 70s. They had to collect those items. Anyone who's been to the 70s, congrats on collecting that item 3 times. 4 times? I think it was 3. Your nephew once made a fart so bad it set off a mousetrap a room and a half away. That's fucked up. You give him a high five next time you see him. So he poops out his head. Hey, I don't ask you where you poop from. Come on. Inappropriate. All these people in chat who are just like, what about his butt? Listen. I'm just saying, where do you poop? Oh, they did? What'd they say? That doesn't help me because someone else had the same exact problem earlier, and someone in chat mentioned that. So, typical Twitch support not telling me anything. Secret. I mean, this guy poops out his butt. You never heard of Beavis and Butthead? That guy's got a butt for a head.
Yes, here's a little bonus room where you can play. Don't
But he farted out his hair? How do you know that's hair?
word.
I've never seen anything that says that's hair.
I'm your video friend. Think of me as a father figure with a hand to hand. Here's a little bonus room where you don't have to worry.
I've seen the ending of this game. We do get confirmation that the Skull Monkeys fart out of their butts. Well, that's the Skull Monkeys. That's not the, Clayman, I think his name is. Because he's made of clay. I think if I was gonna stream this in full, though, I want to play the original game.
Monsters here. Hey, wait, look over there. I was just kidding. Don't be scared. And when you turn this game off in the real world once again, you
I love how this is just causing everyone to talk about farts. And like, how do people poop? Never has this game been streamed, and just everyone has just been talking about butts. Every time I've streamed it, people just talk about how good Claymation is.
so show me to your
Which is hilarious.
or show me to your pals. You really will impress every nifty guy and gal. Show them you're individual. Show them you are.
The amazing something.
Word.
I don't think it's a game.
Word.
This is the best song in the game. It's pretty good. I like it.
Word.
It's a very nonsense sound.
Word.
Thankfully, you can attack, but like, nothing's really moving at the moment. Okay, never mind. Well, I mean, that's a net gain. We got more lives. Loading, Shriny Guard. So that, I guess that was a one chance level. I love that even the health bar, like, oh, it's easy. Bosses in this game are either way too easy or way too hard. That one was definitely way too easy. Yeah, the second boss, the one that's just one of the developers' heads. Hard boiler. The Mountain Dew logo. I've shown that boss off. I remember kind of hating it. Mostly because something about its attacks was unfair. Maybe that's another boss in the game. Whoops. I swear there's like a bit of a delay when you jump. Jump. Yeah, there's like a half-second delay. Impressed I got all those. Geek Squeak from Yokai Watch. Yokai Watch is a good time. Oh! That's a good secret. Didn't know that was there.
Word.
7 the cap. I still remember the weird Yokai Watch Final Fantasy 14 crossover. What? Oh no, I didn't want that. It felt kind of out of place. You could just get them as minions, they didn't really do anything. I don't know. I would have been nice if they had more of an effect. Crazy to think that if you own those like I do in Final Fantasy 14, not that I've played the game, but that has outlived Yokai Watch. Rip. I mean, Yokai Watch is just Yokai Watch from what I've seen of it. I just felt like the 14 crossover just felt out of place, at least on the 14 side. Hey Scruffo, what's up? It really was out of place. Yeah, I don't know anyone, even people who liked Yokai Watch, who said that the crossover felt like it fit. Like the Dragon Quest crossover fit when they did that. I didn't mind that. Not that I played during it, but you know. Making a new resume and struggling. Yo, everyone, can we get a good luck for Scruffo? Good luck to Scruffo. Hope it works out. We gotta move on though. I just noticed the time. Move on to the next game. You want to get on the next raffle, decide what we're going to be playing next? It's going to be like... I tell you, even room temp Jolly Muse is incredible. Big Hair Mac, hey, I see what's up. Anyone else just getting here, welcome. Hey, Nicole. If you have a Jollibees near you, you should probably go. This is not sponsored. I just really like Jollibees. Could be sponsored though. I'm just thinking of the Jolly Ogre meme from Pokemon now. I wonder what that Jollibee's up to. He better not be out there being jolly. Jollibee as jolly as ever. Minutes until Mario Wonder is officially released. Enjoy! I hope it lives up to expectations. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it with Lonely. Eight minutes to Martin. Yo, Emerald Bard, what's up? I was meaning to talk to you. Remember how you made me play that zoo game? Yeah, so I learned a lot about that game today. I had a feeling you'd show up, so, Turns out that zoo game was part of the Simple series of games on the PS2 in Japan, which explains why it's so basic. Because I found out that it also has a PS2 port. In Japan and Europe. And suddenly I was like, that makes so much sense. That's the same series that like Earth Defense Force is from. Oh, I can't play my copy until Monday, unless they deliver it early, which, I mean, never know with Amazon. I wanted the free delivery. You know, through X-Play. Yeah, I mean, it's just funny that I learned about that, because I wasn't expecting to find that, because, you know, with my attempting to get the full PS2 library, minus the really boring sports games that have like a bajillion different titles that are all the same game, and RPGs. Yeah, I finished the American lineup, but like I said, I'm not allowing PS2 to be picked until the proper archive is complete. But it's interesting the things I have learned that I'm like, oh my god, this was a PS2 game? It makes so much sense. I'm just like, this was the Simple series. Yeah, no, that knowing what the Simple series was, I'm just like, no, that's absolutely a Simple series game. I should have known. Midway sports games? Well, I don't have a problem with the Midway sports games. I have a problem with 50 different Madden NFL games that I don't need to grab them. So, I mean, nobody was probably gonna pick them anyway, so I just said, eh. Not gonna bother. Not even gonna grab any of them. This way, either that way. I just don't feel like there was like anything to gain. And people already know I don't like sports, so it's like, it's just gonna be a boring 30 minutes if anyone even picked that anyway. NHL hits. I don't have a problem with NFL Blitz. I have a problem with, you know, Madden, MLB, NBA, FIFA, all those games. I'm just like, no, these are all the same game. I don't want it. Well, Rears, you're not listening. If you're not listening to what I'm saying, then that is different. It's different to be Tecmo Bowl, and it's actually its own game. There's a game coming out in December from those devs called Custom Mech Wars. That's amazing. Is that releasing worldwide or not? Because I can see that getting a Steam release. I know EDF just got a new game. PS5 and Steam. Okay, right. I mentioned this earlier. For anyone who's interested, we do have a sub goal right now. If we get to 200, we are going to do a full playthrough of Hey You Pikachu. I got it apparently working. You can't request it for Thursday. But according to Rich, he told me the steps and was like, hey, might be able to do this. Not gonna be allowed to pick it for Thursday, but you know, like, would be a good sub goal. So I have it set if we hit 200. Alrighty, let's roll it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Regulus, congrats. Regulus. What are we playing next? Oh, come on, you gotta think of a game. This is why I always say to have one ready. Even if you don't think you're gonna get picked, you can always ask for my choice if you don't know. Contra? Okay. Oh, that was weird. Alright, let's do this. I don't really care if the cheat works or not. It's not my concern. I'm just here to play the video game. Good old Contra, or as it's known in Europe, Robotector, and it stars robots, which is kind of cooler, depending on who you ask. It's cooler, but in a lame way. Just like Cooler from Dragon Ball. Hey, there's the spread gun. No! I don't know why I did that. I guess we're just gonna start over. Robot Chicken. I never really found Robot Chicken to be that funny. There's some good moments here and there, but I don't know. It was never really for me. I think the thing that aged the best in that was Seth Green getting very upset about a monkey. Speaking of monkeys and getting very upset. Hey Constantine, what's up? I don't know why I said that. I needed a segue. How was Jewkbox? Is Pack 8 worth getting? Is it sus? Oh my god, Constantine, have you heard about the cool new game Deceive Inc. that is also really good for the Among Us group that I've been mentioning because it's a good game? That has private lobbies and is like $10 right now and people should go get? Oh, no way, that's crazy. Definitely not shilling this game because I loved it and, you know, want more people to play it. Why would I do that? Welcome on in though, Raiders. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful night. That was an accident. How'd the stream go, though? Yeah, tell me all about Jewkbox 7. Genuinely curious. God, laser fucking sucks so much. Okay. Contra Man. John Contra, why are you doing this? Man, with PS2, you guys can ask for the best Contra game. The only one that matters. That's right. Scattered Soldier and Neo Contra. But that's actually 2 games, but like, they're both really amazing Contras. Best game is Fixie Text. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Was holding up because I was reading chat. So I have to ask, how is TKO 2? Did they make it better or worse? Music one is absolutely not streamable. Why do you say that? Do you actually need to be in the same room? Get out of here. The Zeeble Dome wasn't that bad from what I've heard. I never got to play it, but like... We tried to do the tutorial and everyone bailed. I mean, I would give it a shot on stream. Whoops. There we go again, pressing the button. I am, like, way too focused on reading chat right now for this game. Please give me a gun. This game is so much harder when you don't have the spread. Like, if you get the spread, it's pretty easy to beat this game, even without the 30 lives. It's like the aesthetic change. Well, the aesthetic change doesn't matter. It only matters how it plays. Like, can you give me a brief review of every game? I still think the biggest letdown I've seen from Jewkbox is probably Fibbage 4, just taking out the best part of Fibbage. Vibe. I kind of feel like I just need to get the spread gun because I'm like, I feel so like powerless. No, the best thing about Fibbage is Enough About You. If you didn't get a chance to play Enough About You, it's so good, that mode. It is honestly like one of the best parts of Fibbage. I mean, the 70s vibe is great, but like, aesthetic or not, you can still enjoy the game. It just sucks they kind of fucking removed it. But yeah, I cannot play this game without the spread gun. Due to your therapy group? Oh, that's unfortunate. One and 2 are like the worst packs. There's no reason to go back to them. Honestly, it's hard for me to recommend anything that's like pre-Jewkbox 5. Like, it's fun, but I'd rather play any of the other packs. Fred, my beloved, no! I can't get you. Oh, there goes, off screen. Fine. Hit the fire. I've had a similar problem when I was in a Woodview group. What's a Woodview group? Just view wood? Like the Woodman support group? I honestly don't know. There's something really funny to me about someone going, ooh, OG Contra in the chat, because, you know, I see that, and ooh, OG, the fact that it's abbreviated to OG, just makes me see that, and someone's just caveman speaking in the chat. Ooh, OG. Ooh, OG. What does the RE even do? It's rapid. It's rapid fire, basically. God, it's so much better to have this. See what I mean? A Mike Lou and Og reference in 2023, and it isn't even from me? What the fuck? I'm like the only person that remembers that show. What the hell? I guess this is my shill of, hey, recently on the YouTube archive, you can go over there with !YT. I recently uploaded an ancient stream where we checked out all the cartoon summer resorts. You're welcome. You've forgotten about those games and that you just walk around as those like really obscure cartoon characters.
Suavemente bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome.
Bitch, I got the world record in one of those. I never submitted it, but there was no time, and as a joke during that stream, me and Dan were like, yo, here's the speed run, and you just like, you could just clip through a wall and just get to the end in like seconds, so it's just like, there it is, only recorded time.
A besarte y si te despegas yo me despierto de ese rico sueño que me dan tus besos suavemente besan que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente.
Long hair and double dome? Yeah, apparently the creator keeps trying to do Kickstarters, but nobody wants to fund it.
Y con calma dame un beso bien profundo que me llegue al alma dame un beso más que en mi boca cabe dame un beso despacito dame un beso suave suavemente bésame que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente ese coro bésame es la cosa.
Did I play Dangerous? I don't own it.
Tus labios besándome otra vez tus labios tienen suave ese secreto suave yo beso y beso suave.
I'd love to.
Here, take my
I'd like to
Wonder
also
Piece.
do Homestar
Also,
Halloween.
I'm playing Mario Wonder Smile.
I'll give you the same warning I've given everyone else. No talking about Mario Wonder. You can say it's good or bad, but please be nice. Let people experience the game, as with any game. I remember before those old Shockwave and Flash games went down entirely, the website removed all but one episode. Why would you remove the episodes? They're, you know, obviously they're archived in some way, though. If I had $1 for every time someone said, "Don't worry, my lips are sealed" in chat, I would have so much money for them breaking their silence. I'd be a very rich man. I would not need to work. There's certain, I mean, yeah, just use flashback. What about if they said my lips are unsealed? I would ban them. Because they should know better. Not even as a joke, I'm just like, no, alright, okay, you don't want to be here then. Well, okay. I guess that guy could just live there. What if they said my lips are pressed together making a fart noise? I would still say the same thing of, you should know better. I honestly, I really am not a fan of even like joke spoilers. I'm just like, come on. It's always like the joke spoilers turn into like real spoilers or cannot tell difference, not sure if joking. Whoa, I don't know how I dodged that. Ah, spread gun, how you make this game so much easier. I gotta get that rapid fire. I need my full power. I kind of prefer Super C. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think the first game is that great. I actually really don't like Contra 3. I don't like it because of the overhead sections. I think they kind of ruin the game. Which is why the GBA version is way better, because it doesn't have that. I can only imagine how those sections are in Z-SNES. Awful emulator that it is. Oh, come on. That was off screen. Suppose the game said otherwise. Z-SNES works. Well, works, quotation marks. As in, it never worked, but, you know, good enough. I just know I don't like the overhead sections. I think they're annoying, they're awkward. I just don't think they fit in. Since as a kid. Oh, I used it for way too long because I thought the menu was incredible. And you know what? They spent too much time on the aesthetic rather than make a fucking good emulator. And I'm happy to say that as an adult, that I'm like, yeah, no, it kind of was shitty. Oh no, it's Optimus Prime! Damn it, Optimus Prime! How are we doing on time? No, I don't watch TV most of the time. It's gotta be something I'm really interested in, otherwise I will not care. Like Cobra Kai. Love me some Cobra Kai. We watch, in this house, mostly... I'll take it, whatever. We watch mostly, like, YouTube and Twitch. That's it. Asking me, oh, what's your opinion on this show? The answer is gonna be, don't know. Sorry.
Also, if anybody wants to
No,
talk to me,
no,
I'm not asking
no,
you. Okay?
no.
But also, if anybody wants to, ew, you licked my hand.
That always gets your hand off my mouth, so I know it works.
Yeah, but if anybody really wants to talk about like Our Flag Means Death, or Good Omens, or Sandman, I am.
Sandman?
Sandman. Shut
Ow!
up.
She hit me.
You had it coming. My DMs are always open. See, Sandman is good.
I didn't say it wasn't.
No.
Sans.
Oh, you don't get to say that.
Hey, it's me, Sans Deltarune. What's up? How you doing?
So Sandman was fun. And I'm excited for season.
I love when he goes, Give me the rapid.
Honestly, I'm excited for season 2 because they're gonna be doing, what is it, Dollhouse? And that's like one of my favorite arcs in all of Sandman. It's real. A little fucked up, but it's
My favorite arc is the You're Gonna Have a Bad Time arc.
Fíjate.
Funny because it's true.
Shut up! I mean, really, that's just Sandman in general. We're gonna have a bad time.
I need the spread. He's... That is not the spread! I mean, Flame is fine for these segments, I would say, but like, it's spread or nothing in this game. You didn't drink water, but you drank soda? I mean, it has water in it. It's like anti-water, though, because of the other stuff in it. I love that you could walk into that. I had to try. I'm like, do they let you? Well, you're invincible. They sure fucking do. Also, I didn't get anything from that red guy. What the fuck? Is Sandman the one that has Cain and Abel? No, it has Sandman in it. From the hit song, Enter Sandman.
Very nice!
Irvy, thank you so much for the sub! And to bed, Regulus, if you want to stick around for 2 more minutes, that's the rest of the game. But thank you for the pick, and have a good night. Figure, you know, you were the one who picked this, you may as well know. Might even be less, whenever the clock hits 2 more minutes. Honestly, if I game over, I'll probably just jump over. Like, actually out of, like, continues game over. Hey Alex, what's up? Oh my god, I see what's happening. It's a glitch. I'm not getting anything from the red guy because it's spawning in the ceiling. Talking about how hot people are. Oh no! Alright, yeah, okay, we're done. Actually, that's perfectly on time. Alright, let's move on. Alrighty, Lonely, if you want to talk about Sandman.
Oh, yes!
Just kidding, I'll get fucked, idiot. Okay, we hear you. No, I'm kidding. No, feel free to talk about it. No, seriously, go over there. Anyway. If you wanna get another raffle to decide what we're gonna be playing next, it's gonna be fans. BRB. As always, you just have to be following and enter the keyword win and have a game ready. Makes it go a lot faster, we get more games in. Here you go. To throw the pillow.
Oh my god, his chair's so fucking low. I didn't see. Oh my god, why are there so many spiders? Spiders. Chat? Anything else to say? Is the only thing I ever read related to Sandman. And nothing about it. Sandman. Hi Dalton. Sandman's cool. It's a really good comic series. It gets a little bit fucked up, but definitely worth the read.
What's kind of fucked up is Dalton one.
Yeah, Sandman is a really good comic series. A lot of the spin-offs are really, really good as well. If you ever want to read it, I would actually suggest looking it up. You don't want to like buy it or anything. I would suggest looking it up on like, which is a library app. It's really cool. Yeah, although it's not Constantine, it's Constantine. Because it's the English pronunciation, not the American pronunciation. Yeah, it's Neil Gaiman. To be fair, yeah, you pronounce it Constantine, you don't pronounce it Constantine. Neil Gaiman's just awesome in general. A lot of his books are really good. I'm actually listening through the audiobook of Good Omens, which I found out that somebody uploaded it to Internet Archive, and it's really, really good because it's a full cast. Yes, I'm totally ignoring Jewker now. There's one panel I saw all the time when I was on television. I didn't know it was from Sam. Chantal is having a relationship with the with the sentence. That's a really good panel, to be fair. It's a really well-known beloved comic series, so chances are your nearest library has some of it as long as they have graphic novels. Yes. If you also get the Libby app, it is completely free. You just need to have a library card. You link it, and then they'll basically like lend you books digitally that way. It's really, really cool. Like, I highly recommend it. Yeah, they have a lot of audiobooks and like they have quite a bit of stuff. Honestly, just support your local library. It's awesome. They have everything. Hellblazers are separate. You have it. Yeah, pretty much. Have it as Canon Universe constant. Books are free despite what Amazon tells you. Exactly. Yes, Libby. It's called Libby. It's a free app. You just need to connect your library card to it, and that's it. It's really cool. It used to be called Over something, but Overdrive. Thank you. It used to be called Overdrive. It used to be known as Overdrive, and then they switched it over to Libby, and it's really cool. I recommend it. They have a lot of stuff there, so I mean that's where I've listened to a lot of my audiobooks. Mostly because sometimes like I just can't be bothered to be reading, so. But yeah, Sandman is really good. A lot of Neil Gaiman stuff is good. I have a book. I have American Gods, and it is like completely fucked up. That poor book is falling apart because I've read it so many times. What other comics? There's a lot of good comics. If you guys don't mind, like, balls, it's a superhero one, but it's not a superhero with powers. Or who worked on it? Becky Cloonan. Becky Cloonan did the artwork in it. No, it's not Among Us. Shut the fuck up. It's not Among Us. Well, it's really good though. Jewker now. Demo. It's called Demo. It's a really good series. Sounds like a little bit fucked up, but not really. I mean, except for maybe like the second part of Demo. American Virgin is another good one, but obviously based on the definitely not for younger, not for younger folks. Becky Cloonan, so Cloonan. She's an artist. She also did Killjoys, if anybody listened to Danger Days or knows about My Chemical Romance. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, just comics, fun. I don't watch it. Problem is I don't have access to Netflix anymore. Access to Netflix anymore, so I can't watch it. I mean, there's illegal way. I mean, there's alternative ways to watch it. Eh. And I can't wait till like Neil Gaiman starts writing Good Omens, because that's just. I mean, Our Flag Means Death is already fucking destroying me, and season finale is next week, so that's gonna suck. No, fuck the skeleton. Hi, Ooze. Yeah, I watched the new episodes today, and I'm like, oh god, it's almost dead. Why? That part. Blackbeard is not a fisherman. Not right. Yes, I did.
Not fuck the skeleton? Well, by entering, you are willingly fucking the skeleton.
We just woke up at 10, like responsible citizens. I mean, that sounds like Jewker, honestly.
Oh.
Yeah, he is actually sleeping at reasonable times now, which is impressive. Because I come back from work and he's like actually awake. How about being responsible? You do go to sleep because I wake up and you're snoring right next to my. Or worse, you're elbowing me in the face. You're giving Jewker his daily slapping. No, but I threw a pillow at him earlier.
I do that like what that Robbie where he's like.
Oh god. Don't do that.
I do that.
No, but I will give him his daily slapping. Not stream. When he least expects it. I'm popping the upside down.
Tell me about daily slappings.
shut up. He's so mean to me. I'm just trying. Wow. I'm just frozen gushers at him. You know what? I've never had a gusher. I've never had that candy before. Would you shut up? Your terrible commentary. Yeah, I've never had. I did not eat a lot of like growing up.
Gushers suck. They usually would melt.
That sounds disgusting. Multiple levels.
Also, the commercials were fucked up because.
Oh, I remember.
Pineapple head.
Yeah, I remember the commercials. That I remember, but
Dude, it's so fucked up.
It is a little. Okay, I'm gonna get going.
That's why they banned them in the U.S.
They banned those commercials?
They've been banned for like 10 years.
They banned those commercials?
No, the candy.
Oh, they banned the candy?
Yeah. It was dangerous. It was turning people into fruit.
Oh, shut up.
Can't believe you believed me. You got live on Twitch.tv, you fool.
Do you see what I have to put up with? Do you see
You completed other buffoon.
Do you see what I have to put up with every day for almost 2 years now? This is the shit I have to deal with. Like, I don't... Why? Don't say juked. Don't say that.
Rings.
The slipper. I know, right? Slap him extra hard.
No, I got chocolates.
Okay, I got him. He chose this life lonely, no sympathies here. Did I choose this life?
Yes.
Did I?
Yes.
What do you think?
Yes.
Did I choose this life?
Yes. Can I wish her back?
That's like the 90s equivalent of getting
Yes.
hit by a D's Nuts joke. Oh, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna go and just relax, not deal with Jewker for the next like couple of hours. Alrighty, hi chat. Take it easy. Y'all have pet my head. Weird of you. You guys have my permission to like, I don't know, shit talk him or bye. The chair was too
Alright.
The chair is too low.
If it's as high as Ooze, we can't sit in it. Ooze is like, we haven't even taken any edibles today. And I'm like, yeah, you fucking just woke up. Yeah. Strutting around. Sleep deprivation? Hmm. You having fun brushing your teeth? Okay, and how do you know I know? That you know of? Because I go to sleep after you. What if I've just fucked with you this entire time and I've always done that? Damn, you didn't think about that, did you?
I'm not changing.
I mean, I just haven't done that. I still use it. Still use it. That is not true. I've used many toothbrushes for years. You see what I have to put up with? Oh. I can't live like this, chat. It's unacceptable. She bullies me far too much. deserve each other. Yeah.
Listen, I'm just trying to get you
Eat healthier.
and like exercise
That?
and like be responsible.
I do that.
I'm your mother.
I do a lot of stuff. What are you talking about?
I'm your mother,
No, you're not.
basically. Sorry.
Please leave before you trip over a wire. I can never trust Andrew with the sword. I've seen how you are, Andrew, with certain things that should not be mentioned. I'm just like, Oots, Uts, like the Uts potato chips and pretzels. That could be your Halloween costume, Ooze. You're the Uts potato chip girl. It's honestly $1 million idea. Don't worry about it. Oh, because I'm not getting $1 million, you're not. Someone else is. Wizard of Ooze, oh, it's also good.
They sell those out.
Sell those everywhere. That's not... They're not great. No, they sell them at every store. It's America. It's an American brand. Hey Tina. How's it going? How's the practice? Peeked in for some of that the other day. I can't trust Hippo either, but Hippo, you know.
I would trust Hippo with my life. He gives me good recipes.
Hippo was a butt, and he was like, God damn it, sir.
Jewker, he's a butt too. Oh.
I don't know. I like making that sound. You're fine. That was so weird. She said Manana, like she was playing Xenoblade. It tricks her every time. Every time it works.
Means good night.
It works every
That's not
time.
True, actually. Well, hasta mañana actually means.
That's crazy that nobody ever, you know, came up with that as a saying until after Terminator.
Yes, I'm dumbass.
Aren't you supposed to go to bed?
Aren't you supposed to stop being so?
No. That's why people watch me.
That's true.
Yes, Terminator to you too. Ow! Alright, anyway, hey, let's roll this and see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nicole, congrats, what are we playing? That was very silly. Killing Zone for the PS1. Okay, I'm not familiar with that game. Hahaha, reach around? What? Maybe I do know what game this is. The name doesn't sound familiar. Welcome to Killing Zone. What is this game? I don't think I've seen this. Ah, it's the CD image read. My favorite. Normal mode, auto mode. Oh, I think I've seen this game. These characters are starting to back to me. I mean, we gotta be the Skelly. It's October. Cal, short for his full name is Calcium. Hi, Hippo. It really looks like that Skelly does not have like a hand. He just looks like he has a stump. Oh, what the fuck? You can't convince me otherwise, but this is a Castlevania fighting game. Because, like, it's got all the Castlevania bosses in it, but also, I know they're, like, ancient horror things, but, like, Medusa? Not really. Also, the Skelly is just, like, a classic. What do you mean, no? Hippo, you're a butt. Go! He's got some moves, this Skelly. Beat you up. I'm trying to think of a bone-related pun for Tatsumaki, but, like, I've got nothing. I was like, tibia, but I'm like, no, that doesn't work. It does say reach around. Like, it's not, but it sounds like it. Beat you up. Yo, how's the Evo competitive scene for this game? It's gotta be super active, right? I mean, like, everybody's talking about Killing Zone, right? They're always like, hey, can't wait for another Killing Zone game after Killing Zone 2013. It's one of the most loved fighting games of all time. What do you mean that's a different game? No, it was definitely Killing Zone, right? It's the one that goes Ultra Combo. Beat you up! DJM has an entire monthly zone about Killing Zone, I think. Yeah. What is a zone but a monthly show? Like every Sonic zone. The fun zone. My god, that looks so violent when he falls. Like, way more than I feel like any other game with the ring out, because they actually, like, fall for quite a while. Back McMuscles did a good, the worst fighting game episode on this. Yeah, I could see this as a shit game, but it's still fun. Sonic can't take a month, it's just 10 minutes. It's Frieza time. I guess this guy's Dracula? I don't know what he actually is. The Wolfman? Is this Simon Belmont? I know McMuscles does a lot of, like, the worst fighting game videos, and it's like, hey, let's find the worst fighting games, because let me tell you something. As someone who plays a lot of video games, fighting games are one of the easiest genres to really fuck up. Everyone wanted to be insert fighting game here. Was it Street Fighter? Was it Mortal Kombat? Was it Tekken? It depends. It depends. All three of those are correct in some way. But it's fascinating. You find some crazy fighting games. One of my favorite awful fighting games is Bloodstorm. The name is badass. It's a terrible game. You can attack people and chop off limbs, because it's from the Time Killers devs. So if you're familiar with them, you might understand. So you could just chop off, like, everything. You could chop off all the limbs and the person can't do anything against you. But also, you could just chop off someone's head and just kill them instantly. But also, the game is just so over the top and stupid that, and, like, I can't help but laugh at the edgy name of Bloodstorm. That, yeah, the game is kind of incredible. Big fan of Tattoo Assassins. That game never came out, but it's a lot of fun. It's really shitty Tattoo Assassins. Shadow War Succession, awful. That one's fun, though. Runs like shit, but it's, you know, fun. What's another really shitty fighting game? Chat, give me your shittiest fighting games that are fun. It has to be, like, a so bad, it's absolutely, everyone agrees it's awful. Damn. You just had to jinx it in the chat, Davis. But fun, yes, it has to be, like, it's bad, but it's fun. Like, everyone knows it's bad, but it's fun, like this. Clay Fighters? No, nobody thinks Clay Fighters is fun. That's the difference. The game's, like, super racist, too, as we found out last time that came up on stream. Sailor Moon. Oh, the Sailor Moon games are real shitty, but they're fun. I love them. You know, the Sailor Moon beat-em-ups are really good, Tina. The arcade one especially is incredible. Bloody Roar 4? I have only played the first two. Oh, Jackie Chan? Oh, that game's incredible. The Jackie Chan fighting game, where there's like 2 or 3 different Jackie Chans. Sonic the Fighters? I don't think that game is necessarily that bad because it's just fighting vipers. Fighting vipers is okay. Like, it's the same game. Air Guys, God Bless the Ring. You gotta say the full name every time. God Bless the Ring. Street Fighter the movie, the game. Street Fighter the movie game is a lot of fun. I love how broken that game is. That game is an absolute mess. What? Did you just jump in the air with me? That wasn't a throw. That was just you jumping in the air. God Bless the Ring. They're gonna reference Air Guys, God Bless the Ring when you play Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. When you get to the Gold Saucer, randomly Cloud goes into the arena with Dio and goes, God bless the ring. Psychic Force? Psychic Force is okay. Would Evil Zone fit into this? Oh, absolutely. I love Evil Zone. I did a stream on Evil Zone where we played the full game. What are your feelings on Fist for the Sega Saturn? Pretty good. How you doing, boys? What's up? Would you beat me up? Mortal Kombat 4 is kind of bad. Oh, Mortal Kombat 4, absolutely a terrible game. I think it's awful. It's like the start of Mortal Kombat getting real shitty. Like, it's a bad sign going forward for Mortal Kombat. What the fuck? How did I do that? Blades of Steel? The hockey game? No. That doesn't count. We are a Skelly. Oh, here it is. S.
Did someone mention my pick for best worst fighting game?
Yes.
D.O.N?
I will never get tired of that stupid fucking cutscene. The music was what made it so good. I'm still of the opinion that Evil Zone, I almost said Air Guys again. Evil Zone needed to be a different genre, like if it was an RPG, it would have been a much better game. Just, it fits so much better as that, and like, it's a disaster of a fighting game, but it's a lot of fun. If you've never played Evil Zone, every character in the game has a chargeable full screen grab. It's bonkers how stupid busted it is. Like, I wouldn't say there's a best character in that game. Everyone is just broken. Are you timer scamming me? No, that's not fair. Everyone is broken, so no one is. Yeah. I got mad at that game because I was trying to beat it for Night of Jewkbox. I was like, yeah, I could beat this game easily. And then I couldn't beat it, so I got so mad I did a full stream of it like the next day. And then I just beat the game as every character because I was having so much fun. Masters of Terraski. You know what's really funny is Terraski apparently translates to Iron Fist. It's just Tekken. Star Wars Tekken. And for that, it's kind of a guilty pleasure. Damn. Yeah. I'm still not really sure what this lady is, if she's a bug or like a dragon. Her design looks more like dragon with horns, but seeing it up close, it looks like she's like a moth bug lady thing. Oh, Dragon Ball GT Final Bout. That game's hilarious. That's the game with Cell where he goes, "You're going to give me some pleasure." You mean bonk? No. That's part of the game. You can't just bonk me. He's perfect. Uh-oh, I'm dead. What was the name of this? Killing Zone? Why is this skeleton's name Cal? I told you earlier, at the start of the game, I told everyone, it's short for calcium. That's his full name. For Calzone? No. Look at this fucking guy. This fucking guy right here. Thinks he's a fucking comedian? Look at this fucking guy. You think you're gonna be the funny man on this stream? I don't know what this voice is. Pokemon Calcium? That is a real thing. Sound like you're doing an impression of me, doing an impression of you? Maybe I am. What are these iframes? Alright, take it easy still. Thanks for stopping by. I like how the music just keeps playing. There's no like game over music or anything. They're just like, yep, that's fine. Really speaks for the game's quality that they didn't want to make more music than they needed to. And the dash is so unreliable in this game. Like, just about everything in this game is just like, why do you exist? Aim. Imagine getting kicked in the head so hard you launch into the air. Accident! Oh no! Did she hurt herself? Did one of her attacks just do that? Right, extra music when you put into virtual pet mode where you can raise a fighter to give it better stats, but then forget to put it in anyway. Is that a thing in this game? I believe you. That's the auto mode? Oh my god, what an awful thing. Fuck you. I earned that victory. Oh my gods. Got her! On 5. That was only the 4th fight. Oh my god. It's a Minotaur. Why can't we have peace? All because of the Minotaur. Turn around. Oh my god. Help. Mikan City? That the lore of this game? I'm surprised they even put in lore. I guess it's kind of cool the way the stage has like wind physics, where there's like a cyclone in the background, then it just starts having like a wind effect. It's not actually wind, but you know. Oh, was that Shin Megami Tensei 4? Because I think that sounds like that. That fucking Minotaur in that game. Fuck that Minotaur. That game is really hard until you get past that Minotaur, and then it gets really enjoyable. So who's the final boss of this game? Like, the devil? Oh, I know it's a reference, but it's like, that Minotaur is so much harder than it needs to be. I don't think it has a boss, it just ends. Ugh. Which game is this? Killing Zone. You don't know Killing Zone? Everyone's favorite game about skellies. My god, the AI in Shin Megami Tensei 4 is so fucking terrible. Because you can't change it, so like a lot of the time you'll just get someone who just is like, guess I'm gonna help the boss out. I love that game a lot. I really like Apocalypse specifically. Is real fucking good. Even though the game starts out like halfway through. You know what would help a lot is if Persona games were smart and let you take control of your allies sooner than the 4th game, and it doesn't even start with that by default. I don't even think 5 starts with that by default. Arms anyway. Yep, I remember that. Please, Mitsuru, I'm dying. Please heal me. Karn. It took until 4 to control your party. I fucking did. I really need to finish Shin Megami Tensei 5 someday. I was supposed to finish it before I moved to California. And then I was supposed to play it on the plane. And then I forgot to bring the game. And I mailed it myself. Just a comedy of errors. I'm still of the opinion that there's no need for reload, because, like, why release the game months before? Release it, do a huge campaign about how Persona 3 is back, and here it is on Steam, and then go, okay, but now we're re-releasing the game, and also there's a lot of DLC already, and there's less of the game? I mean, the answer sucked, fuck the answer, but, like, some of the FES stuff isn't in there, but maybe it's DLC. I don't know, it rubs me the wrong way. I don't like it. The price tag doesn't matter to me. I'm not gonna get it, but like, it feels like less. Nobody likes the answer. People say they want the answer, but like, it's just grindy and boring and bad. It's so uninteresting. There's nothing to do in the answer. You don't need it. It's like, what happened at the end of the game? I don't know, I thought it was pretty clear. Was it pretty clear? It was. Oh, well, I guess it was pretty clear. Why would they change it? There's no reason for them to. I mean, yeah, that was never gonna be the case unless they put in the girl, which they refused to for some reason. So, sorry, but you're never getting that. Make sure tendering one of your female companions doesn't make you date them automatically. No. That will not happen. Atlas is dumb with how they do these things. They're not gonna change anything though. Like, it's just, I don't see a reason for it. Why remake 3? I get it's their moneymaker, but like, 1 and 2 also exist, and people like Persona now. You could just make Persona 5, but it's 1 and 2. Don't you want to kill Hitler, chat? Because, I mean, he's in 2, and he's like, Guten Tag, it is me, Hitler. Hello. One and 2 don't exist. I know they fucking don't, but like, you have a chance to make them exist. I want to kill Hitler in HD. I mean, I could do that already in Wolfenstein, but like, they could condense and rework the plotting, probably. I don't know. I'm not gonna get Persona 3 remake. I like Persona 3. I don't feel like the remake is necessary. And I mean, I've said it before, and I'll keep saying it. Why release the game if you're just gonna announce like a couple months later, like 1 or 2 months later, yeah, we're working on a remake. If it was a couple years, sure, whatever. I wouldn't have complained. I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me. They'll do what they did for Persona 2. He's not Hitler. He's the Führer or whatever it is. Dictator. Oh my god! I actually took a round. Holy shit. At the end of this round, we're gonna move on. That was so stupid. They censored Hitler by just giving him sunglasses. I think they also removed the mustache, but like, I don't know. It's just funny to me. I love that we get to kill Hitler. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, oh no, I would love that, Subwoofer. Oh man, Persona got woke. I was really loving this series up until they decided to add a woke Hitler into the game. I mean, how are we sure that Hitler was the bad guy? Every dumbass on Twitter says. I don't know. Let me point to all the things he has done that are really stupid. Hey, Botai Gaming, what's up? We're talking about Persona. Captain Joe, thanks for the sub. And the extra sub to Gab. Did you know we have a new sub goal now? I don't know why I pressed continue, we're done. We have a new sub goal now, though. If we hit 200, we're gonna do a full playthrough of Hey You. That's definitely going towards that. Alright, if you want to get on the raffle to decide what we're going to be playing next, it's Calcium. It's calcium with a K, as a heads up. Anyone putting in C? You're getting it wrong. They did get it wrong. Might get the P3 remix since I couldn't get into the old one. See, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't mind that. It just, for me, what's the point of getting it? They also got rid of all the bad voice actors, like, Vic Lasagna. Good riddance. So, I mean, hey, there's that. I still see some people defending him. Yeah, they're idiots. That's the end of it. If this is your first time here, though, hey, welcome. Every Thursday around here is community night. You get to pick the game for 1 half hour. Retro games only. You can type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know what you can pick. You have to be following and enter the keyword to win, and have the game ready really helps speed things up. Thanks. Appreciate that. Basically, what we do around here, you just, we raffle out the game choice, and, you know, it's faster that way, and we get more games in at the end of the night if people get their games in fast. Like, just assume you're gonna win, and you're like, I know what the game is. It helps a lot. You can always ask for my choice if you have absolutely no idea, but for some reason you entered anyway. Did that Squirtle just die? That is real Pokemon stuff, Silver, if you've never seen that. The 151 bits are from the Pokemon PC game that exists, that is really bad. And the cries in that game are incredible. You get stuff like, I'm Geodude. Which apparently Geodude can talk. And some of those got turned into alerts because we found them really funny. I mean, yeah, you could try donating another 100. Yeah, this is real. I've shown this before on stream a few times. So, I was talking to Draco, and Draco made me these because he thought it was so funny. That's the Squirtle one. Here, hold on. I have to stop everything. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta turn that off. I have streamed it before. Pokemon Play It. All 151 cries. Oh no, this is my first. You are using Andblock. It's really trying to... It's really trying to load. Just gonna... Oh, hold on. These are all the cries in order. That's a lion. This is Pokemon Play It on the PC. They didn't know what the cries were supposed to be, so they just made their own. Except for the ones from the anime. Do I have a link to this? I mean, I've streamed the game. It's not very good. It's on the YouTube archive. There's like zero gameplay in it. It's just this. Remember, these are all in order if you know the 151 in order. Here. Here, I'll even show you, if I click on the video, the other tab, this face down here is what the game looks like. You see? There he is. That is not a VTuber. Don't be mean to VTubers. Yeah, the game is nothing but just Poke Card battles. No, it's not AI generated. This was the 90s. That's like a... Seal. What sound is that? A Pikmin or like one of the Sonic animals back there? D.O.N is from the anime. You can't judge that one. Is Seal on the bit rotation? No, because it's from the anime. What was that? Oh, that's Executor. It's funnier if I don't show you what it is. This is, again, if you're just getting here, this is the Pokemon PC game that released in the 90s. Because I have this as an alert, and people are like, what is that alert? This is the origin of it. So yeah, there's a few of the Pokemon are just alerts, because it was just, they were the funniest cries.
All right.
I don't know, I'm Geodude is still really funny to me. Porygon! It is all of them. But here, I'll even show you the intro. You have to experience the intro. If YouTube is gonna let it load, but, you know, YouTube being real sus lately.
Hey, my name is Julie. I'm a Pokemon trainer just like you. Stick with me, and together we'll become the greatest Pokemon masters.
Remember, this is an officially licensed real Pokemon game in the
Learn
90s.
about the world of Pokemon, the trading card game. But you can do more than just collect and trade these cards. They're a complete game. Using the cards, you can battle against your friends to become the best there ever was. It's totally fun. So, do you have what it takes? Then let's go!
You know what that reminds me of? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Do you remember the special effects makeup artist show? That they had a contest, and they did like an anime face, and the anime face was just like a melting anime lady? Yeah, that's what that reminds me of. Like, they took the anime, and then they wanted to make it 3D and didn't know how. It's 100% made by an American team who had no fucking clue what Pokemon is. That Ash model could be a meme. I don't even know if that's Ash. It kind of looks like Ash. It is vague enough where that could be Ash. So there's your history lesson on real Pokemon thing that happened. And why I have 151 bits as an alert. I've had that as an alert for a long time because that stream was just a fucking blast to me. Where we didn't even play it that long. We played it for like an hour, but it was just so funny. Anyway, schedule real quick. Hey, tomorrow we're gonna finish Dead Rising. We're gonna do the overtime. Hopefully no one's gonna run in the way of the shotgun this time. After that, maybe we'll play some spoopy games. If not, maybe something else. I'll find out. Sunday is gonna be more Luigi's Mansion 3 co-op. We're gonna be doing that. Me and Montar, we're gonna beat the game. Tuesday, I'm not really too sure yet. Possibly Ill Bleed. We love that game. Possibly that. If not, maybe finally do Scooby-Doo Game of the Year. And we do this every Thursday, so let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Golden. Congratulations. Bionicles. Come on. Game's having some trouble capturing. There we go. I don't know, El. Every game you've ever picked has been bad. I don't know if I can judge your opinion on these things. Are you gonna tell me that anything Bionicles is bad? Are you gonna tell me that every time I've streamed a Bionicles game on this stream, I've fucking hated it? Because I have. The game working? I think it might actually not work. I think it actually broke. Amazing. Yeah, it broke. Hold up. I'm gonna check a thing. Relaunching the game. Oh man, it broke? No, that's not right. See? Works. Working now. There we go. Here is the Bionicle in its natural habitat. Oh, it's the bee from DKC3. If only Montaru was here for this.
Tahu, spirits of fire, the Tamatoran have fled from the Morok.
Do not worry, Turaga Bakama. I will see to their safety.
That's the button you put? Okay, alright. The weird button for the... They just inconvenience him? I know, right? It's like me playing one of these games. It's one of these games. They gotta stop the game to tell you how to play the entire game. The mask should not move like that. Look in the Bionicles. I love that Scrimlow down there. No, I don't think you were onto something. Killed yourself with V. This seems fine to me. Oh man, you can charge your stuff. Nice. You can recharge your energy gauge by catching dark energy on your shield or holding down B. Time your attacks carefully to release a powerful multi-bolt. I really thought that said multi-bomb. Hey Zelda, what's up? Okay, alright. Kinda get this. There's stuff down there. Yeah, I mean, this seems fine, honestly. This doesn't seem bad. I've played so much worse than this. Doing good? That's awesome. Get that Scrimblow. The way he moves around in the bottom right, it looks like a FNAF character. You know what I mean? Like, anytime you see a gif of a FNAF character doing some, like, low-quality animation, it looks like that. I don't even like FNAF, but I know this. Scrimblow is gonna give you the white woman jump scare. Yo, they added a new Scrimblow today in Deceive Inc. I was kind of impressed. The new character, we learned he's a Scrimblow. He's actually really cool. I like what they did with the new character. Ooze, if you're gonna be up anyway, after the stream ends, I can do some Deceive with you. Because I know you woke up at 10:30, you're gonna be up. I'll teach you the ways. Also, I've not played yet since the new update came out. I kind of want to try the new character. I promised Wobbly I would check one thing out, and then I'd be down. Great. Damn, bro. I wish it was that easy for me to go back to sleep. Yeah, this seems fine. I don't see what the problem is with this. Is this the kind of game that's not bad, but it is the start of someone's angry YouTuber AVGN arc? The AVGN clone arc, I should say. Or knockoff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He looks like a fucking FNAF character. Is this the GameCube one? It sure is. The angry video game Bionicle van. I don't know. It seems fine to me. The angry Bionicle nerd. Yeah, Ooze, if you're up, I just have to do one thing with Wobbly, and then I will be good after that. It's funny to me when people talk about shitty games on the internet because they have no fucking clue what a shitty game is, and then they're like, ah, but have you played Superman 64, Bubsy? And then it's like, yeah, the games suck, but dude, you could do so much worse than those games. Oh my god, there's so many shitty games that, like, fucking High Seas Havoc's awful. Terrible game. That one's real bad. That one's, like, extremely unfun to play. Starts out okay and then just becomes miserable. Or Virtual Bart, another classic. I think it's a low-hanging fruit thing. That sounds kind of cool, an assy Space Harrier port. I respect an assy game. I also respect an assy game if it's, you know, full of butts. That's a completely different thing, though. I feel like this would have been a fine rental game. What's wrong with Virtual Bird? Are you talking to me? No, sorry, my son is also named Bort. Yeah, Shenmue 3 is miserable to play. There are so many worse games. Yeah, Kong is perfectly fine. Oh jeez. Flipped. I think this would be a little bit better, this part, if the camera was more focused. But this is reasonable. Drake of the 99 Dragons, there's a fucking shitty game. Oh man, I love me some Drake of the 99 Dragons. That went up on YouTube recently, the old Drake of the 99 Dragons game. Classic video game right there. One of the classics of all time. Lamscape for the PS1? Oh, I played that one. Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. People gotta do research out there, though, of like, I've never played a bad video game in my life. Shenmue 3 irritates me, and it's not even a Shenmue. You're not even a Shenmue fan? Oh, Shenmue 3 is so fucking offensive. How do you make Shenmue, but like, there's even less to do in that game, and people love doing nothing in Shenmue, including me. But that's not where Shenmue sucks. Shenmue 3 in particular made a grave fucking mistake. Nothing happens in that game. Literally nothing happens in that game. Shenmue 1 and 2 have plot. There's zero things that happen in that game of interest. It just kind of ends. Like, you don't even defeat the main villain after all these years. It just ends. How do you make that game? It was 5 parts even before 3's Kickstarter. Yeah, no, absolutely. That was so fucking shitty, you can't do that. Like, I respect the game getting a Kickstarter. If the game sucked, and it at least finished the game, you know, finished the series, okay, I understand now. That's fine with me. But they didn't do that. No, instead they were just like, nothing. Hey, Cupo, what's up? How you doing? No bees were harmed in the making of today's stream, except for all the bees I've been killing in the middle of this game. Oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to say that. Fuck. Hey, how's it going, Cupo? What's up? Welcome on in. It's okay. I will not kill any more bees. I don't think I should be walking on.
Nice, nice! Very nice!
Why you killing bear? You need to praise the
Bear?
good bees.
Why you killing bear? But yeah, the cliffhanger just being left like that for Shenmue, inexcusable that nothing was learned. You don't even, like, hurt the main villain, he just gets away. A double raid? Yo, what the heck? Thank you so much for the double raid. Hey, Cupo, hey, Dan.
Nice, nice. Very
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What's going on? Hey, were you and Cupo doing a thing together? I don't know. Where were you? I'm playing the Lord and Savior's greatest game of all time, Bionicle. Now, Dan, you're a man of culture. Obviously, you recognize it, and you know that Bionicle was robbed of getting into Smash. They should have put Bionicle in. Dan's gonna say, yeah, it would have been better than Steve, who had to raid when you saw Bionicle. I mean, obviously, yeah, no, this is one of the greatest games I've ever played. Are you gonna play the Bionicle fan game when it comes out? The one that's like finishing some old game? They were some of the coolest toys. Dan, have you heard the story I told where I was hanging out with a kid and I went to his house only because he had Bionicles and he didn't want to play with his Bionicles and I was just like, no, I don't really want to play video games. I mean, you've got Bionicles. I mean, those are so much cooler. I didn't even like the kid. I was just like, yo, let me play with those Bionicles, dude. They're so fucking cool. Absolutely don't regret it in any way. You just used him for his Bionicles? Motherfucker, who wouldn't have done the same? I'm just saying, anyone would have done that. Anyone in my shoes would have just been like, you're right, no, Bionicles, incredible. 10 out of 10.
I don't blame you in the slice. I just had to be sure we were getting the facts straight on this one.
Yeah, no, I would have just pretended to be anyone's friend. I don't care who it is. You got Bionicles. I was like how old was I when this came out? Like 12? If I was like 12?
7 or 8?
Yeah. Around there, I would have just been like, oh yeah, let me use you to get to your Bionicles.
No, frame 1, I'm like, this guy's got Bionicles? You're my new best friend.
New best friends. I don't care what you want to do at your house. Nah, we're playing with Bionicles. If the answer is no, I'm just like, sorry man, I'm out. I don't want to be here anymore. Call my mom. Let's go home.
Dude, Bionicles legit were some of the coolest fucking toys ever.
They were.
Like, it's like, you know how like the Transformer, like some of those McDonald's Transformers could like mix and match like Gundam and Megazords and all that shit? Yeah, Bionicles did that so much better.
It did. I'm actually really enjoying this.
Mix and match. They were so cool. You could just make like fusions and like triples of the Bionicles.
Did you play Bionicles DS?
I had no idea there was even a DS game for Bionicles. No,
of course there was. Of course there was. Why are you surprised?
I'm just amazed that the
FPS.
The franchise never really took off more.
It's an FPS, and I'm like, I kind of want another Bionicles FPS. It's kind of sick. Like, it works. Huh. It works. It's just, it's on the DS, so it kind of sucks, but it's fun. Welcome to the first difficulty spike. But, dude, this is the easiest part of the game.
Is it PS2 or GameCube?
This is GameCube. I don't have PS2 yet. I finished successfully grabbing every single American game. Now I have to get the European and the Japanese before I officially add them.
Oh, so you actually have... So GameCube is actually in the Jewkbox now?
Yeah, it's been in there for a few weeks. Like 3 weeks.
Let's go.
Because someone got me the hard drive.
I'm making you play Melee, motherfucker.
I already have a save. I said it earlier. I'm like, I have 100% save.
Damn it. Well, either way.
I mean, I'm gonna
make you learn the wave dash.
I can still do the event mode and the all-star and whatever. I don't care. I just figured people wanted me to get play as X character, so I'm like, I'll just unlock it preemptively. It was really easy, as it turns out, to put on a cheat that just unlocked all, so I was like, yeah, okay.
Alright, fair enough. Wait, you played Pac-Man World 2 and I wasn't around for that? Fuck!
Yeah, the camera was a little bit weirder than I remember.
Yeah.
Toakopaka.
Pac-Man World 2
the
still
Borat
rules.
has burrowed through that cliff. I fear it's heading
Anyway,
for
it's like 2 a.m. I got work in like 9 hours. I popped in just because you were playing Bionicles. Later, dude.
Actually, it's pronounced Bionicles. Thank you very much.
The Trials of Bionicles.
Yeah.
How he had to kill the Nemean, the Mahanui lion.
Anyways, thanks for
Later,
stopping by the way.
No problem, man.
Did I get a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 save? Nope, because it's a lot harder to get a Dreamcast save, so I don't really want to do that. Oh, look at this. This is so cool. It's like I'm really the Bionicle. It's not hitting him. I'm gonna save for it there? Nope. I'm telling you right now, any game that had a dupe, I didn't get it. I don't need it. It's PS2 games already take up so much space. It's just easier for me to just not get it. Dreamcast or bust on that one. I can only get so many dupes of games, which is 0. Unless the game had a significant difference, I didn't bother. Whoa! Honestly, I kind of like the Dreamcast version of Mach X. Actually, I thought it was really good. Love hearing Bionicles scream and run through their buildings. Am I liking this? I actually enjoy this. Damn, maybe it's not a good idea to tell the person, bro, oh my god, this game is so shit, this is one of the worst games ever, and then constantly saying that, because then you lower my expectations so much that it's actually pretty fun. Like, genuinely, I'm like, yeah, I don't see how this is bad. This is fine. It's got Bionicles. Like, are you kidding me? This is amazing. What was Bionicles? Only legends played with Bionicle. The coolest kids. I'm still confused as to what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Like, it's not clear. Devious? No, it wasn't, because they say the same thing over and over again anytime they talk about anything, and I'm just like, damn, that sure is a thing. You got me there. Take out Gallic? Yeah, but it doesn't seem like anything's doing damage. A shield thing? Oh, yeah, no, I'm a streamer, sorry. Remember, Valen, streamers don't read. Oh god, you have to watch this every time? What, is that a Hampy in my chat? Oh my god, Hampy. Resubbing with the D's Nuts joke? Oh my god, Hampy, come on. That's uncalled for. From you? You of all people? Really? Right in front of my salad? This guy's name is the Jewker, not the guy who reads instructions. Correct. How you doing, Hampy? Go check out Hampy. One of the coolest Swedes on Twitch.tv. Always love what Hampy does. I wish I can catch his streams more, but you know how it is. Swedish time zone, American. No, it's not a competition. Stop fucking making it a competition. Hampy is genuinely a very cool dude. Let's see if this works. Look at me, I'm the Jewker. Yeah, see? This is just like my favorite Bionicle game. Is this a Bionicle? Oh my god, Hampy. Of course it's a Bionicle game. Someone of your stature, of course, recognizes true genius. What is my favorite Bionicle game? You're looking at it right now. Okay, we got it. Bionicle? Bionicle. Yo, Brawler, can't wait for them to add Bionicle to Fortnite. It's coming, I feel it. I know it's coming. Real soon.
Kopaka, Toa of Ice, you have saved our Koro, and we thank you. Alas, the sworn leader has escaped, fleeing down the mountain. The path down the mountain is most treacherous.
There's already a Lego rumor.
Unnatural landslides there of late.
Hell yeah.
Take care.
I will do my sworn duty.
Doesn't the Lego company really hate guns? No, what the fuck are you talking about? Have you not played any of the Lego Star Wars games or the Lego Indiana Jones games? For the record, I know nothing about Bionicle. Don't worry, people who like Bionicle will never shut up about how much they like Bionicle, myself included. Yeah, like they make Lego guns all the time. It's me, Bionicle, yeah, see? I'm Bionicle. What's up, it's me. I love Bionicle. My impression of Oozeworld, being Bionicle. But he's also me for some reason. Yeah, see, I'm from Long Island. That's where Bionicle takes place. No, war Legos, like, who the fuck wants a war Lego? That just seems sad and depressing. Ah.
I tried to warn you about the boulder, but I was too late.
What are the textures on this guy?
The Borak has fled into that cave.
Fortnite's building mechanics go hand in hand with Lego. They honestly, they really do. Like, I'd be like, war is hell. I've seen things that can't be unseen. You know how it is. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Oh yeah, by the way, Cupo, sorry, that was that beat. Some of the greatest GameCube gameplay I have ever seen. What? Whoa, my god, look at all these Legos. How will John Bionicle get out of this one? I don't know. Well, y'all have to tune in next time, because that's the time limit. We gotta go. Never got out of it. He died. Alrighty, if you want to get into the next raffle that's up, we're going to be playing next, it's going to be Bionicle. Some say the greatest franchise to ever live. Man, Commander Blackheart, I'm still laughing about the fact that Rich was dumb enough to believe me about the, using other characters in Illbleed. He'll believe anything you tell him if you just tell him something with enough confidence. He's like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. He's like the judge in Phoenix, right? It's real fucking funny. Who's Sven? There is no Sven. What are you talking about? Who's Sven? There's no Sven. That's not a person that exists. No, like, I'm serious. Who's Sven? No, his name is Jorg. That guy's name is Jorg. Rich is never gonna use Jorg, because he hates fun. We're gonna do a run of Illbleed this year, though, where we play as the people who suck. And then I'm gonna be like, Rich, it's so easy. Jorg also sounds like a Skyrim character. No, his name is not Sven. His name is Jorg. His Zora is based on a real person that exists. Am I in? You should be. Yeah. No, his name is based on a real person, Arcade. Yeah, no, you see how it says right here? Automatically mark users eligible or ineligible if they post it multiple times. If it's highlighted in blue, that means that if you posted it again, that would do that. I don't enable that because a lot of people might mistype it. Wouldn't be fair. Like that. Someone mistyped it, but what if they were like, maybe I don't know if I actually typed it right. You have a feeling I'm not a Bionicle fan? No, I'm not gonna answer that. Because I don't think you know the answer. I know the answer, but I'll tell you when you guess. I mean, I'm just not gonna answer it. I think it's funnier this way. It's the shadowed one. I'm just gonna say that because honestly, I just don't give a fuck. I mean, it's probably Griffar, but I just don't care. Don't even know what the giveaway is. Why'd you enter then? Why do people instinctively always enter? Hey, four-letter man, what's up? Hey, what's up? Every Thursday around here is community night. As long as you are following, if you enter the keyword, you can pick the game we play for a half hour. Retro games only. You can type an exclamation point Jewkbox like Ooze just did. Because it might be a free game. It's not, because then I would say, hey, here's what you could win on stream. I don't have free games. You think I have money to give away free games? I'm poor. I'm a streamer. No, I don't have money. Please, streamers do not have money unless they are, like, very mega popular. See, that's why I was like, that's a trick question. I'm pretty sure it's never been revealed. But yes, every Thursday around here is community night. You get to pick the game. You just have to be following and enter the keyword to win. Retro games only. You have food? I do. I have Jollibees from earlier. Hope you're doing well though, Portland. Why do you ask about the food? Also, yo, Draco, what's up? Anyone getting here just now, welcome. How are you doing? So any of those games you could pick. No RPGs, no DMCA, all that jazz. It's just funny that people will just enter and be like, I don't know what I won. Yeah, we do this every Thursday, though. That is how that works? That's not how that works. But, did you know if we hit 200 subs, Cupo, I will be playing in full Hey You Pikachu. A really terrible game. Are you playing the original FF7 or are you playing the remake? You had Hey You Pikachu as a kid? I'm so sorry. Original PS1, hell yeah. Game port is pretty good. I would say the worst version of Final Fantasy VII was probably the original PC port. That game was real fucking bad. Yeah, the PC port was... It was just a mess, but it's not the worst translation of the game, because Final Fantasy VII is a disaster of a translation, but have you heard of the Spanish translation of Final Fantasy VII? They took the English translation, which already sucked, and retranslated it, and it was so bad that they didn't know what the word party means. For instance, does party mean fiesta? Does it mean, like, political party? Does it, I think they also got the genders of characters wrong. I think Yuffie is a man. Or it might have been Aerith, yeah. It's really embarrassingly bad. Tifa was a man. Well, Tifa's part of the Italian Senate. I mean, she really gets things done. She knows how to work it. I mean, she has a lot of hard jobs that she needs to do, but, you know, she always, you know, beats one out. They just can't keep the gender straight. It's so fucking bad. I hope that guy got fired. Honestly, Tifa, the only political anything that I've ever been a fan of. Just made me choke on my soda. Oh, are you Italian? Sorry, I didn't know. Go to horny jail? No. Poor little man, I fucking love that someone fucked with the Italian Senate and was like, yeah, we'll open it up to the public. We'll do whatever we want. And, you know, they thought for some reason everyone would be real cool and not do anything stupid. Whoever did that with the Tifa porn, fucking legend. I salute them, because that is hilarious. He was stabbed in front of a Roman Senate just like Caesar. Okay, that's fucked up. Reminds me of the German translation of Grandia 2. I know it's funny. Hey, someone brought up Tifa. Are they wrong? Like I said, gets the job done. Oh man, Subwoofer, I'm reminded of the Pizza Tower comic I saw, where Peppino is just like, so anyway, I'm trans now. And he's talking to Gustavo, and Gustavo's like, oh, okay. I thought he was Italian. That is such a funny joke. What is Makuda's real name? Easy. It's Pterodax? Come on. Can't believe you would come in here into my stream and disrespect Bionicle like that. You sit down. In this house, we love and respect Bionicle. Bionicle just top tier. You truly are one of us. Of course I am. There's still people who call her Eris. Yeah, I used to call her that for a while, but it's Aerith Gainsborough. What was his domain name? It was twitch.tv/thejewker/subscribe. That was their domain name. Fucking, I don't know, man. You call her Epic Prank? I forgot about that playthrough ooze when the scene happens and then she just goes Epic Prank. Or Cloud goes Epic Prank, ... No spoiling it because, hey, new game. So, actually don't fucking spoil it. I don't care if you said it's like a bajillion years old, don't spoil it. It's a new game. I'm a big fan of Gay 420 Gay and Cool Ranch. Cool Ranch. It'll be on Steam eventually. I think canon names for first playthroughs, after that, use whatever. I kinda hate voice acting in RPGs for Letter Man. Because as cool as voice acting is, it kinda led to the, oh well, we can't name the characters anymore. Which kinda sucks. I kinda miss that, because they were so fun. And like, you could tell Final Fantasy X does that, because you can name Titus whatever you want. And they never refer to him by name, but he, like, what's the point of bringing it up, picking a name, if they just never mention his name anyway? It's never even, like, in the text, it's like, oh, they just don't ever refer to him, which is why when I played it on stream years ago, I called him Abe of the Xanarkin Abes, because it just sounded really funny that he was always like, I'm Abe of the Xanarkin Abes from Xanarkin, you have to believe me. And everyone was like, I believe you. They don't even say his name in X2 because you could have changed his name. Yeah. The voice acting was a bad thing for RPGs because you just couldn't pick silly names. It is funny that Twitter is getting mad about Kate Sith. Yep, it's always been Kate Sith apparently, not Kei-Shi. Which, I agree it should be Kei-Shi, but Kate Sith, everyone who's ever had an argument with you about the pronunciation, they were wrong. Titus of the Xanarkin Tituses. What are you talking about, Rears? George Wood is still alive. He was doing stuff a couple years ago. He's still doing content. You actually pronounced it like the Twitter post, Kate Sith. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Atom Bomb, congratulations. To be fair, you are from Mexico? Correct. So, which is your favorite Cupo when you talk about a party? It's Fiesta, right? It's not the political party? You like to have a fiesta after tragic events, you have a fiesta? Talk said it better. As a person of Irish descent, I didn't know you were Irish. I'm actually genuinely offended by the Kate Sith issue. I mean, that's something to mention to Square. I get it. It's just, it seems odd that Square even bothered to fucking mention it, but I guess it was gonna come up in voice acting at some point, so they had to. It's like, do I have NHL hits? I could check. I think that might have been one of the sports games I just said no on. No, I didn't get it because sports. There's just a bajillion sports games. Sorry. Didn't want to get it because sports. I really fucking hate sports. I did make that clear. I'm pretty sure the JP dub says it properly. I think the proper way is however you want to say it at the end of the day. Like, yeah, there's a proper pronunciation, but like... Do you have another game, or do you just want me to do my choice? Because we could do that. Alright, we're gonna play a game that's really bad and dated because I just feel like it. I can't read. I'm gonna assume that's asking me for a save file. Oh, I got it right. Really bad and dated? No, Dokapon was never dated. I mean, it was always garbage. Oh, it's Naruto. No, it's not Naruto. No, it's not One Piece. Hey, it's me, Goku. Hey, welcome to this really shitty jump game that's not Jump Force. It's Rubber Guy from Netflix. It is. It's Goku from Fortnite. There he is. It's the One Piece's real guy. Well, one of them. I've streamed this game before years ago. So this is a really bad GameCube and PS2 game called Battle Stadium Dawn, Dragon Ball One Piece Naruto. I don't know why they didn't release this in America because all of these were popular there. But also the game sucks. Oh, yo, I'm absolutely in agreement with you. The women in One Piece look terrible in the time skip because they're twigs.
Battle Stadium. D.O.N.
They look really... Alright. Let's do this. So we got all your favorite characters in here. We got Nart, Sasuke, Takeshi, Sakuri, Vegeta, Goku, Gohan, Piccolo, Cappy, Luffy, Zolo, and Sanji. Also, you got more characters later, like Frieza's in the background there. 8 of these characters are in Fortnite. Yo, they put Chopper in Fortnite? Fuck yeah. Wait, who are the characters that are in Fortnite? Alright, Adam Bomb, I'm gonna give you the choice because this was technically your pick. A whole one female? Yeah, they put Naruto in here. Naruto could turn into a woman. Naruto? Oh, my least favorite. Easy. One last Bionicle question. Which one of these isn't a real quote? I don't know. Man, Goku's on screen right now. I don't have time for Bionicle.
Mission.
Yeah, we're playing as Boruto's dad. So, the best way to describe this is it's a lot like Struggle from Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't even know when in Naruto this was, but IMO, there is no way that pre-time skip Naruto could ever beat Goku. I also don't think free time skip Luffy could beat Goku. They should make an anime about Boruto's dad. I can't wait for the anime about Boruto's dad's son. I think Cell and Boo are also in this game. I forget who else is in this game. Goku is in there, Gohan is in there, Piccolo's in there, Vegeta is in there, Nart, Suki, Sakura, and Kakashi. Just you wait. One Piece is gonna get into Fortnite at some point at this rate. And then the entire cast of Battle Stadium Dawn will be in there. Which, by the way, Brawler, we gotta do some more Fortnite. I know I keep saying it, but, like, we gotta do it. Oh, he's got the Rossin on? It's gonna be funny, though, because Mr. One Piece does the Gum Gum pistol as his attack. Like, all his attacks are named after guns. So, Gum Gum Flapjack is gonna be his coolest move. One Piece is ironically the one where using guns isn't the most egregious. What? What do you mean mission failed? What? No, I won.
Naruto, get ready.
What? Oh my god, what is that animation in the background that white guy is doing, I think that is? It kind of looked like Rock Lee from the time skip. Task failed successfully. Yeah, I could never get into Naruto. I think One Piece might be the best of the three at the moment. Dragon Ball's a classic, but the storytelling is a lot better in One Piece.
Naruto.
Hey, what Usopp in this? Why is Usopp in this game? Yo, people are gonna be real pissed when Usopp beats fucking Goku in a fight. I guess they were really strapped for characters to put into Battle Stadium Dawn. Dragon Ball stopped being good after Z? That's not true. So, I don't know why you're saying that. Super's great. Super's incredible. Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Usopp. Yeah, Super's great. I love it. There's a reason people love Goku Black, or
Naruto, Choppa.
People love Universe Survival was great. I love that one. The Resurrection F movie's incredible. The Broly movie's incredible. I'm excited for the new series. Because apparently it's gonna be GT, but like actually made by Toriyama. I don't understand how this game works. Hard point. Get out of here with that. Do you think if Chopper gets run over by a car, or like he's about to get run over, he's gonna be like a deer in a headlight? Or do you think he's actually gonna be smart enough to get out of the way? That might be a little fucked up to ask, but like, I mean... My god, this really is just Kingdom Hearts struggle. I guess this game is still the era that Sakura just has a stand in the games because she's so useless at like nothing. Yeah, I don't know why they put her in like every video game ever. Again, I never got into Naruto. I read the ending because I was curious, and that's about it. I don't like One Piece. I mean, I don't like Naruto. One Piece is great. It's the most developed, so it's the best. I read up to the tuning exams and couldn't get into it. Eat. They gave her a gun in Fortnite. I mean, Sakura with a gun is kind of fucked up. Yo, film red, incredible.
Get ready. Fight.
Do you think Naruto could take on Cell? Because I don't even think Team 4-Star did a Naruto episode of Cell games. Oh, I guess I'm dead.
Get ready.
Did they actually do one? Okay, I don't know why I won that time, but sure. Bodied him quickly. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, because he got even more bodied. He did a super, I didn't even do that shit. Oh shit, yo, that's kind of cool actually. Chopper on the Nimbus. Hi, Boo. Sabo's in it? Did they really put Sabo in this game? Oh no, he's trying to do the special beam. No! What are you doing that for? Why are they doing the spirit bomb? We are no one. Oh, that sucks. I thought they were pretty popular. Naruto and Kid Sabo share the same VA. Oh, that's kind of funny.
Start.
It's a fighting game. What do you mean that's it? Of course that's it. That's how fighting games work.
Surf. Minna de practice. Minna de batusuta. Hachachike.
Hachachike.
Option. Gallery.
Got in the gallery before we do another round. It's a slot machine to unlock shit. D. That's the only reason I knew that was Luffy. D. Oh my god, there's a loading screen for each of them. Oh, gross.
Surf practice. Hitori de batusuta.
Let's see. I'm debating who to. Play Sanji. I like Sanji. Sanji's a favorite of mine.
Sanji. Trunks.
This is fucked up because this is probably before Sanji got a lot of his really cool.
Get ready. Fight.
Oh, I guess I never did that earlier. I mean, this could be fun with multiplayer and stuff. It's during Enies lobby because Luffy has second gear. Oh, that's unfortunate. So he probably doesn't even have Diable Hamon. Or however you say it. Because it was probably before that got introduced. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, like, honestly, I think this could be fun. If you like Kingdom Hearts Struggle for some reason. Diable Hambe? Yeah, something like that. I don't speak French. What's this gear stuff? I'm not gonna get into it because spoiler reasons. But think of gears as forms. They're just forms. Gear 2 is basically Kaioken. That's the only one I'm gonna mention. Please don't mention any of the other ones, because I know there are people in chat who are reading One Piece now that I don't want them to get spoiled. Dude, it's like the next arc. No, wait, he got Diable Hambe in this arc, right? What? Okay. He got it in the fight with Jabra. Yeah, they're power-ups. That's the spoiler-free thing.
Sanji, Sasuke.
It's more the later ones that I'm like, no, because reasons. Because again, I know there are people reading it in chat that don't know. So I don't want to be like, oh, here's this cool thing that, you know, I'm just going to spoil and ruin for you. I don't want to do that. Leaving it ambiguous. I think so. Oh, I appreciate it. Caught up in the anime and Skype and the manga? Hell yeah. No JoJo? Why would JoJo be in the game called D.O.N?
Mission failed.
It's not Dijon, like the mustard. It's D.O.N.
Frieza, Sakura. Get ready. Fight.
Sanji's never gonna take Frieza on. That's never gonna happen. Frieza's got this easy. For John. It's a silent J.
Sanji. Get ready. Fight.
Can you tell me what missions say? No, because I have no clue how to speak Japanese. You don't need to speak for them. There's no language barrier, it's just play the game. Yeah, I actually don't speak Japanese. Just a lot of games that are Japanese only, you could just easily get around. Kicked right in the nuts. Kicked him right in his perfect cells. To unlock characters, you need to get a specific slot result at the end, then you're taken to another slot, and if you're lucky. That's fucking terrible. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that's what I've been saying this is, Amigo. It's the struggle battle. Great, let's see what we get. I assume you need Dragon Balls. I'm quite confident in my speed, you know. Or maybe you need jump. That's probably what you need. Let's be Goku. Sorry, chat. This is Japanese Goku. I know some of you are upset by that. Some people don't like Masuko Nozawa, but she does a fantastic job.
Sanji, Nami, Sasuke.
No, I love Masuko Nozawa because she has been the voice of Goku the entire time. So you grow up with Goku, and I think that's really cool. The Japanese Dragon Ball is great. I really got an appreciation for it because of Super. What? Why is that his? Oh my fucking god! Why do you need that? I was so confident it was gonna be the Kamehameha. Who did you say the other One Piece character was? Oh my fucking god. How do I feel about Daima? I was saying earlier it seems fine. I put it on easy mode, so no, they don't understand.
Get ready.
It's a Skypiea level. Oh no, the Smash community is gonna be real upset about this stage. Yeah, I don't know how to tell you this, but it's got hazards on. One of those moving stages. These are immediately tournament banned in D.O.N. This stage kind of fucking rules aesthetically. Oh my god, somebody was smart enough to hit Goku in the middle of a Spirit Bomb? What? I don't know if it was copyright shit. Honestly, yes, Zoro exists as like a, you know, El Zoro is a real thing with swords. However, consider the following. The translation was really fucking bad as well. Because I've seen a lot of official stuff call him Zoro, and it goes back and forth. I don't necessarily believe that that was the case. I think the L and R is being mixed up, which is a very common thing you'll see in translations. It's hard to say for sure, but that's my theory. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, I get you. So, like, I don't know for sure, is what I'm saying. I'm willing to bet it's probably... It's probably, like Zoro, but they didn't want to do that. Yo, shit, he's got a fucking sword? Oh, it's just like Fortnite. Oh my god, he's too fast. That's for you to decide if that was Luffy's meat or if that was Goku's meat. Bye-bye. Zoro, Frieza, and Uncle Ruckus would be great friends if you know you know. Wow. Okay, alright.
Goku.
You're right, but also you're right.
Usopp. Mission. Get ready. Fight.
What is this? Another moving stage? Oh, it's Orochimaru? What do you mean I was kinda losing? No, I was winning the whole time. I'm sorry, was that Usopp's nose stretching a ton right there? No, I already said there wasn't. What's this? This is Battle Stadium Dawn. How you doing, Grunt? Welcome back. It's like if you remember Struggle in Kingdom Hearts 2, it's like that. But what if it was done by Shonen Jump and it had One Piece, Naruto, and Dragon Ball? I already said though, Ash, you don't need a translation for this. Like, there's no language barrier, you just play the game. It's easy to navigate the menus. Lies of Usopp, Lies of P. Funke. I can't trust Funke in this chat, he's the biggest liar I found out.
Goku! Get ready! Fight!
It's so crazy though they made a Netflix game. I mean, they didn't even have the Netflix deal back then. How'd they do that? It's just so weird to me they didn't give him the Kamehameha, they gave him the Spirit Bomb. Followed by even bigger Spirit Bomb. How do you even avoid that? That's so busted. Yeah, Trunks apparently dyes his hair at one point, I guess. No, unironically, the Netflix adaptation is incredible. I know someone who hated on it, and I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. The One Piece live action is genuinely the live action show that broke the curse. Alright, Frieza, this is about to be canon. Like, I don't know how they did it. One Piece, genuinely, it is just so good. I recommend it to people who want to get into One Piece now because it is the best way to do it. And like, it takes advantage of things from the manga that the author had mentioned was a thing, but wasn't like in the story yet. Great example was oh, hey, what about Mr. 7? Mr. 7 is mentioned at one point. What about him? Yeah, so you actually get to see Mr. 7 that Zoro meets. It gets good around episode 430. That's the copium speaking.
Start!
Give me the jump. Aim.
Surf practice. Minna de Batusuta. Hachachike. Minna de Batusuta.
Let's try a chopper out. You not a lot of stages. Gonna beat Cell with Gohan? No, we don't have enough time. We got 3 minutes left on this game before we're gonna move on.
Fight!
Chopper seems like the most busted character in this game because he's so tiny. Like Gone from Tekken 3. It's not even just a Tekken thing. It's like any fighting game with a small character. I think I just teched that. You know, that was impressive. I do like, though, if you lose all your balls, you could keep playing. You have a chance to get back in. Like, honestly, I do think this would be a blast with 4 people. And you really do not need a translation for a game like this. Have you played the Super Famicom Gone? I have. It was weird. I didn't really understand what was going on, if I'm being completely honest. I guess we are just punching people in the balls, yeah. Yeet! Chopper Super just gives him super armor? Apparently. I mean, Chopper deserves the win. Chopper's great. I love Chopper. It's a shame, though, that with Chopper... Oh, there's like beacon fix? I was gonna say, it sucks with Chopper that... Like, Chopper looks so weird without the hat on. Have you seen some of the pictures of Chopper without the hat? It's kind of cursed. I'm just like... Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. It's weird. Everybody loves the Ball Buster. Ball Buster! Alrighty, if this is your first time here, hey, welcome. Every Thursday around here is community night. You get to pick the game for a half hour. You just have to be following and enter the keyword to win. Retro games only. You can type an exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know what you get picked from. But if you want to get in, it's going to be D.O.N. Which of these quotes was said by Predact? I don't remember quotes. Oh, you might want to fix that, Shrike. Oh no, I see what you're doing. Very funny. I kind of want Chopper to be a Muppet. I don't know if they're gonna do that though. They said they're not gonna do CG, I'm pretty sure. Muppet Chopper is definitely my dream. I want it to be a Muppet. Please, Muppet Chopper. Make it happen. I'm too much of a mascot character. Chopper is the mascot character. They don't have many options. I hope they don't get a reindeer person, like, you know, like someone in makeup. That would look weird. I think it's best if they do some kind of puppet. That's why I'm like, a Muppet would be incredible. Dude, if they they have the money for it. I mean, have you seen the first season? It is the most expensive Netflix production ever. They could contact the Jim Henson Company to make some kind of a Chopper. Let me see if I can find you a picture of Chopper without his hat to show you how cursed it is. Look at that. It looks weird, like his head is too... like, it's too high? He's got so much forehead space. You don't like it? That's what he looks like without the hat on. It's also post-time skip. I mean, it's still like that in the original. A forehead's a forehead. 2 years ain't gonna change your forehead that much. It might change your bust size and you know, your hips and your waist, but forehead? I don't know. He doesn't look like that unless he's missing the hat. Like, they just don't know how to draw him. It just looks so cursed. I remember showing it to Dalton, who's been reading it, which is why I'm like, I don't know if Dalton's watching, so I always gotta be like, yo, no One Piece spoilers, because I know he's the big person right now who's going through things. Like, he's only up to Water 7. Like, he just got to Water 7. At least they didn't yassify Chopper. You know, that would have been terrible. How would you even yassify Chopper? I don't know, I'm not a designer. They'll find a way. They yassified my reindeer, SMH. That's what they're gonna say. The long nail girls meme? I don't know what you're talking about. Have you seen the Kagama-sama Love is War live action adaptation? I've never even read or watched any of it, so I don't even know what it's about. I remember there was a time that I was watching anime on a super sketchy site and a pop-up happened, and it was for a knockoff Honey Pop, which was hilarious, and like, I screen capped it because there was nothing... like, there was no nudity in it. It was just, like, the lines were really hilarious, and it was just, clearly this is just knockoff Honey Pop. Like, this is Honey Pop, but with, like, egregious microtransactions. Like, Jesus fuck, get these microtransactions out of here. This was, like, 4 years ago, probably. I think I was trying to watch, like, Dragon Ball Super. It's always been serious, Shrike. It kind of depends. Oh, yeah, I guess Wobbly's also reading One Piece as well. He's around the same. And I guess I'm always interested, for Letterman, though, in taking recommendations for things to look up. I need more reading material. Hey, Digi. What's up? Digi actually was gonna name herself Digi Dongi, but it didn't have the same ring, so you know, we went with Doggy instead. Facts. One of these days, Rich is gonna catch us in a lie, and then just be like, I can't believe this. It's gonna be really funny. A-Bad is technically a Donna than miscreants. I am not a miscreant, but I am friend to miscreants. If there's a miscreant, I'm happy to be it. Also, me and Taw, aka A-Bat, actually, we found out have the same birthday, which is really hilarious. Because he was like, hey, my birthday stream is coming up. He randomly said that in Rich's chat, and I was like, oh, when's your birthday? And he was like, the 24th. And I was like, what? No way! Mine is also the 24th. And that's how we became best friends. He was gonna raid me, but I was like, sorry, I'm gonna be cool and hang out with my girlfriend instead of streaming on that day. First part building Link Hobisach is not. Okay. I guess. It's statistically almost certain that 2 people in this stream have the same birthday right now. Happy birthday. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many people that watch my stream have the same birthday as me. Rears has my birthday. Electron Prime has my birthday. A couple other people do. Not even kidding. I did a guy for something at work. Oh, yo, I ID'd a guy. He had the exact same birthday as me, down to the year. Did you tell him that? Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Azure, congrats. Are roguelites allowed? It's no RPGs. There's nothing about roguelites. Why would they not be allowed? There's no gray area there. So, I guess I'll just tell you guys now, hey, I'm gonna be on Wobbly Python stream tomorrow, because, we've been DMing while I'm waiting. It's gonna be pretty hype. We're gonna be playing Payday 3 tomorrow. I think the servers might be good enough. As long as this isn't an RPG, I'll play it. Is it an RPG or is it a regular game? Yeah, no. That's never been a rule. That's why I'm like, I don't know where you got the idea that it was like a gray area or anything. No, completely fine. Actually, a roguelite is perfect for this kind of stream. You kidding me? Because, like, 30 minutes of gameplay? Do you know how much of a roguelite happens in 30 minutes of gameplay? A lot of time. How dare you be cautious? Can't believe that. Cautious on this stream? The only reason we have the no RPG rule is because they're just really fucking slow. So it just isn't a good 30 minutes. Because if I play any game for 30 minutes and it's just talking, then we're not really gonna do anything interesting. Like, if that wasn't the case, I would be like, oh, fuck yeah, RPGs rule. Oh no, bulking up in the mountains. What kind of game is this? No, I've mentioned many times on this stream I've never played any of the Mystery Dungeon games. Sorry. Not for me. I've never played one. No fun. I say that a lot. I'm surprised you haven't heard that. Yeah, I've never played a Mystery Dungeon game. No, I just never played them. It's not even not interested. I've just never played them. That was it. There's no story, it's just, I just never played them. I have played Mystery Dungeon likes. The closest I have ever played to a Mystery Dungeon ever is Haunted PS1 demo disc last year had... God, what was it? There was a Resident Evil Mystery Dungeon game. That is the closest I've ever come. I mean, if that's why you thought it was a gray area, you probably should have said that. Because this is already, like, kind of wordy, which is why I was like, I'm like, no RPGs. I don't, like, this isn't really interesting to mash through text. Please let me just play the game. Tsubaki? I don't know who that is. Infinitely less wordy? Okay, alright. I mean, I wouldn't know, I've never played this. Heading to sleep? Alright, thanks for stopping by. I'm just confused. It sure is a game. Nope, it doesn't seem like it. It just keeps saying talk to this person. I don't know who that is. It always does this when it creates a new save file for some reason. I wonder why. It works perfectly fine after it makes the save file. Alright, hopefully that is the end of that, because, yeah, that was not a great start to this game. I'm, like, kinda not feeling it right now. That was like already 5 minutes, so I feel bad about that because I'm like, oh geez, 25 minutes left. I mean, this seems fine, I guess. Isn't this getting remade? I mean, I've never even heard of this until today, so probably? No, this is Izuna something? I don't really know what this is. Light of Healing? Oh, you actually gain health back by running. Hold up. That's kind of base. I could just cheese. They say running makes you exhausted. It's quite the opposite. It's actually for a healthy body and mind. Legend of the Unemployed Ninja. I mean, it's like me, the unemployed streamer. Likeness of Poochie from The Simpsons. Yeah, the game seems fine, but I guess this goes for everyone. I'm not mentioning this to Azure, just in general. Use your better judgment if you think a game has an intro that's very wordy at the start. That's all I ask. This seems fine, though. All the movements in this game goes on Live a Lifetime. That explains a lot. The lower it is, the less damage you deal. If it's zero, you stop healing with movement. Okay. The game probably told me that, but I mean, I'm a streamer, I can't read. It's nice that they let you speed things up like this. So, what is the point of this game? Is it just get to the end? Actually, hold up. That's not true. I've played 2 Mystery Dungeon games. I forgot I played one of them. It wasn't a mainline Mystery Dungeon game or any official Mystery Dungeon game. I played one of the Simple Series games on stream. For my worst PS2 game stream, I played it for like 2 minutes. Which, I guess, yeah, that counts. It was, again, it was not a Mystery Dungeon game, but it was basically Mystery Dungeon. They're usually about 30 floors deep. If it counts, I guess I also played, what was that game? I totally forgot this also counts as a Mystery Dungeon game. Dungeons of Dreadmore. I've even streamed that game years ago. I guess that technically counts as a Mystery Dungeon game. Is that a Mystery Dungeon game? I actually don't know. Far too many hours in Dreadmore. I've never beaten Dreadmore. Fucking monster zoos, or whatever they're called. Also, Dreadmore is a fucking douchebag. Every time I get to him, he kills me. A friend of mine beat the game on the hard roguelike mode, where like you get like random skills. That game was really good. If I even have Dreadmore installed, I kind of feel like loading it up just to get an opinion. Let's see if I have Dreadmore installed. I do. Okay, alright. Chat, humor me for a second. I need an expert opinion on this, like, immediately. That's not gonna work, okay. Window capture it is. Why are you capturing that? No, capture this. Okay. That is this secretly... Random, I don't even care. We're not playing a floor run. Is this secretly, have I been playing, Mystery Dungeon? What game is this? This is Dreadmore. Is this Mystery Dungeon? Have I been playing Mystery Dungeon for years and not realized it? I feel like this is. Oh god, I'm almost dead anyway. I'm dead. Alright, well. Okay, alright. So I had no idea. Nobody told me this. People just told me this was a good game, and I was like, alright, seems funny. I enjoy it. Why the fuck did nobody tell me that was what Mystery Dungeon was? Nobody has ever told me that was Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, nobody's ever mentioned that to me. We thought you knew. I've never even talked to you about that game. The only people in chat who know I have played that game are like Jake, who's not here, Highwang, who is also not here. I don't think a single other person in chat knew I played that game until I brought it up earlier. A rogue that Mystery Dungeon. I mean, it gets the job done. How long? Another half hour. I try and stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. We try and do 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. I'm on the West Coast. Yeah, see also discussion earlier, genre names. Nobody's mentioned it to me, and so I was like, oh, okay, alright. I try and end, basically, if there's a good stopping point, we try and end before 1, but these streams for Thursday always go up until 1, and then we do one last raffle to see what we start with for next week. Did not realize how late it is. Yeah, you were having such a good time, as they say. The time was flying. Frog Gun? Oh, from the hit game Frog Gun? Love that game. What the fuck is this thing? ADD brain? That is. Not attack that? What if I want to? No, it's in the way. See, this is why I always say no backseating, because I wouldn't have done that. Sure, let's go back in. I guess you lose all your weapons. Kinda lame. I mean, that's how I always deal with it. I guess, what's a good mystery dungeon game to play, chat? Let me ask you that. This is an important question. What would you say is a good mystery dungeon game for me to play? Oh, no, I'm asking for a specific one. Like, which, if you had to pick like one game. Floors of Sky? Why is that? Can I get like reasons? As someone who's interested enough to play another one of these. I don't think this would be a very fun game to stream, but like, you know, in my free time I'd play this. This one and its sequel? Okay. I didn't know this had a sequel. Kill the Unemployed Ninja? Did she get a job? There was a WiiWare Pokemon one? Oh, I've played that. Too bad you can't play that legally anymore. Or... Is that the one with the meme that I keep seeing of Dialga talking about how much he doesn't want to fucking... wait? Or like, no, it's that he keeps waiting. He will wait forever. Is that one? There's nothing there. Probably. If it has Dialga in it, I just remember seeing people complain about Dialga, and then it's like, I shall wait forever. What are you doing in here? I guess this is the Employed Ninja? It definitely seems addictive. It definitely is make number go up game. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine if people are saying it's the best one, maybe that's where I would start. Is that the game with the quiz where it determines what Pokemon you are? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't have any interest in watching that Let's Play when Emil did it, and I usually watch like everything he's done, but I was like, never played one of these, so I just skipped it. Same with Xenoblade, but that was for, you know, plot reasons. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? You know, you want to do the quiz. This is part of the fun. Not enough space to eat poison. That's fucked up. This is not a boar. This is a liquor from Resident Evil, or like a hunter. I don't see a boar there. I know that Emil got Skitty, and then his partner was a Trico. Emil really said, so is it a water type? When he got the Trico? Trico looking at you like, Ash, you fucking stupidest motherfucker ever. Foot mini? Why are we talking about feet in my chat? What? Why is everyone talking about feet all of a sudden? Does it have the feet mini game? What do you mean the feet mini game? Oh, the exit's right here. God of Earth. That's weird. Chocobo Mystery Dungeon? Yeah, I've heard of them. Rip. Oh, there's a lot of Chocobo Mystery Dungeons. I know the first Mystery Dungeon is a Dragon Quest game. I'm sure it's very bare bones, though, and not very fun. I can't imagine the first Mystery Dungeon game being very good. I mean, I guess this is one of those games where it's like, if it ain't broke, you know, don't fix it. Nothing really to fix. Somehow this is a more effective ninja than Sakura from Naruto, considering that she came up earlier. Yo, we got the Warriors blade. Muso. Alright, I gotta ask an important question, chat. Once PS2 is official, how many of you are going to pick a Warriors game? Because let's be honest here, probably everyone in chat is like, oh man, I love me some Warriors. Yeah. Gotta pick one of those PS2 Warriors games. Warriors, like Dynasty Warriors, Orochi Warriors, they're the same game, but they're a lot of fun. Onimusha? Have? Soul Calibur 3? No, I can't ever play Soul Calibur 3. Don't you remember the story I recently told? That one friend told me that the game sucked, and that the only good thing was jiggling the shopkeeper's boobs, okay? I have to trust him on that. Are you gonna tell me that I have to go talk to this person I haven't talked to in like 15 years? I have to go DM them out of the blue and say, what the fuck? You lied to me. I'm not ready to have that conversation. How dare you do this? I'm not doing that. I can't. I refuse. I can never play the game. I have to live in ignorance. I don't know. I usually don't like to play favorites. It's hard for me to pick because my answer always changes if anyone asks me. Alright. Move on. Best game of the night. Soul Calibur 3 HD, it will never happen. I don't know who's new in Soul Calibur 3, I just know that if that person told me that, then, I mean, they could never have been wrong or have lied. Turns out, like, Soul Calibur 3 is, like, the most loved game in the series, and I never knew this. Zaslamel, Tria, and Setsuka. I don't remember who they are off the top of the head. Is Zaslamel a guy with a scythe? Kira? Was she the one with the ring? I mean, I guess they're pretty good. I don't know. They're okay, I guess. Why would I do that, though, when I could just listen to that one person? It's gonna be 30 minutes of that, okay? It's gonna be 30 minutes of degrading boob jiggle. God, I'm so happy they do not watch my streams, because I'd give them some shit right now if they were in my chat. I don't doubt that it's a good game. It's just, it's funny to me that that's my only knowledge of the game. So I'm just like, well, the game has to be bad, according to my one friend I have not talked to in forever. You know who you are if you're watching this stream, even though I know you don't watch my streams, because you would have said so. It will never not be funny to me. It's pretty funny, chat, right? Like, that was... How do you go to a sleepover party and just, like... mention that casually and then never talk about the gameplay? Nobody plays the game. It's just like, yeah, that's it. It's pretty funny. Thankfully, I have never lowered my standards enough to do that. Just load up a game and just be... I don't even know who the shopkeeper is either. I know him here. I remember. I keep telling you, I have it written down. Oh, what the fuck? Why did that pop up? I didn't even press anything. What the fuck? Windows 11. Why are you like this? 3 shopkeepers. Windows 11 being Windows 11 there. That window wasn't even open. That's a glitch. That has been happening for months now. Why the fuck does that happen? That wasn't even open. Holy fuck, Windows 11. I hate it so much. That has never happened before on stream like that. But it happens to me all the time where it pops up and I'm like, what the fuck? It's annoying. I wish that didn't happen, because that's happened to me in the middle of games. I'm glad I'm not alone on that. Alrighty, let's roll this. As always, please have your game ready. It helps us go a lot faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Raven, congrats. Get the last pick of the night. What are we closing the night out with? Micro Mages? What is that on? I've never heard of this. What console is it? You don't even sound so sure. You're like, I don't know Micro. Why are you putting a question mark on it? You're just like, do I want Micro Mages? That is a not sure what you want to pick. All right, let's go get that. That was the most unsure choice I've ever heard. Micro Mages, some would say better than Macro Mages, but I mean, I wouldn't know. Is that even an NES game? I don't see this in my list. Oh, this is homebrew? Oh, yeah, no, I don't have homebrew games, dude. Sorry. You have another game? Recently made homebrew. Yeah, no, I don't have that. You probably, I guess you should have mentioned that, because honestly, I didn't even know. If you want to DM me it, feel free to, but just a heads up for the future. They did? Yeah, I know they did, but I meant like when they said the game. That doesn't help me now. I'm like, what? Oh, I already got it. It is very vast, but the homebrews are always coming out, so I don't know homebrews exist. Yeah, I have the full ROM set for all of these consoles. That does not include homebrews that are still being made, because there's like a new homebrew like every other day, so I can't keep up with homebrews. Here we go. Oh, I hope this is worth it. Did you play whatever that is? No, I don't know what that is. Sorry. Oh, I might have played this on a homebrew stream actually at one point. Oh yeah, I've played this. Yeah, this was on a homebrew stream. For some reason, I don't have it anymore. I think I might have just deleted all the homebrews after that stream. So I was like, well, I'm probably never gonna play this again. Did you know I might actually just be a himbo? I seem to remember going like, oh, this is a 4-player NES game? Whoa, this is really cool. Oh, this would be so much fun with 4 people. And that is exactly how I feel right now. Hey, Himbo. I don't know. Have you seen my streams, Eraser? Hold on, I'm gonna ask a dangerous question. Do I have Himbo energy, chat? What do you mean no? If we get a timeout on everyone who said no, permanent ban actually. Permanent 1 second ban. Do I have amiibo energy? The only amiibo I own is the cereal amiibo. The only amiibo that matters. No other amiibo provides you nutritional value. Because getting the cereal comes with the amiibo. That is my answer to that. Oh, that's a trampoline. I was like, what is this? They say he's the streamer with the heart of gold, but is dumb of ass. That's gonna be on my business card. Strong of arm? I am strong of arm. Have you seen me flex? Have you seen the... Yo, Lonely's always swooning over my fucking muscles. I'm always working out, always doing sit-ups, doing lifts. I have a leg machine we use in this house. I might be the most swole streamer you've ever met. What the fuck? The only thing you work at is your mouth? Wow, Pulse, that's abandoned. How you doing? Pulse, did you see Traz quit streaming again? That fucker quits streaming like every other week. Pulse, how did you like Banjo-Tooie? I didn't get to see as much of it as I wanted. Did you enjoy it? Because honestly, I like that game a lot. I enjoyed the set for it a lot, but I also knew the game. That's good. I'm glad you liked it, because that was the game I actually wanted you to play on the wheel. Your wheel! Guys, if you're not following Pulse, one of the greatest gamers around, definitely give him a follow. I try and work out as much as I can, though. Keeps me happy, keeps me fit. I do a lot of walking. Walking is really good exercise for me. I go to the dog park and I pretend I have a dog. Learn the speedruns? I don't think I ever actually had to do that. I think I kind of just knew what I was doing. I've played the game a lot. The worst part of the game is Canary Mary. That fucking sucks, figuring that out, right? That's a pain in the ass. Oh no. Did all the Jiggies blind? Some of the Jiggies was tough. Yeah. This is something that you either love or hate about the game though, Pulse. When playing Banjo-Tooie, I like to think of the game as a Metroidvania because I like how connected the worlds are. Some people hate it. I like how connected it is and traveling back with the new abilities, because, I mean, that is what people like about, like, Castlevania and Metroid. I think it's cool. There's definitely some stuff I don't like in there. The first-person shooter segments suck. I've never liked those, and I enjoy Rare's shooters. I think they just are out of place. But there's something about having all of your original abilities, the boss fights. I really like that for the achievement set specifically. All of the boss-related achievements were in the boss replays, so it did not get in the way. The only achievement that was annoying and, like, in the way was... what was it? It was the egg achievement? If you fucked that up, because it auto-saved, it screwed you over, which I was not a fan of. You're not supposed to choke your chicken on stream? It's true. Maybe that's why Traz quit streaming. It's really funny to me that, like, every time he doesn't stream for a week, just like, that guy quit streaming. And then I get a fucking rude message in my DMs that says, listen up, fucker. I didn't quit streaming, alright? Watch it, you cheeky cunt. Then he says, what am I, Barley? Damn, I was about to say the same thing. This is why I love you, Pulse. My only regret with working out, I wish I could get a gym membership, but A, expensive. I don't have the money for that. 2, if I don't go, I'm gonna feel extra guilty that I paid money for a gym membership I didn't use. So, I don't know, I'm just kind of happy to do, like, sit-ups and push-ups and stuff in the house when I can. Barley did say he was moving. Like, no joke, he actually told me he was moving. It was one of those, he said one word to me, I immediately replied, and then never got a response from Barley because that's Barley for you. I think water might have been leaking, so, like, you know, Barley can't swim. Probably panicked and couldn't go near the keyboard. Barley was supposed to get a secret stream from me, and I can't even do that for him. The secret stream, if you're curious, Pulse, was there is a Resident Evil clone that I really like. Called My Friendly Neighborhood, and the dev watches me. And I told the dev I would play his game when I played the demo, and it was fucking incredible, and I loved it. Barley wanted to see it. He missed the stream, and I told him I would stream it for him. And then Barley just, you know, doesn't even show up when I want to stream for him. It's a stream for one person, and he can't even watch it. Fucked up. He's about moved, but who knows? Yeah, he owes me Nilbleed stream. I never forget Nilbleed stream. Not a fan of the fact that every time you die, you have to sit through this cutscene. Alright, I see the pattern now. I see what you're supposed to do. This isn't hard. Under here. Yeah. I miss Barley. Honestly, out of anyone who, like, we joke about never streams, Barley is the one that I'm just like, Barley, I miss you, please come home. Everybody misses Barley. If only he didn't go for the swimming lessons. I mean, I tried to stop him. Like, the thing that really sucks, Pulse, is Barley specifically really wanted to bring back Spike and Barley. And I remember him telling me that, and he tweeted about it, and I was like, oh my god, he's bringing back Spike and Barley? That's so huge for him, I'm so glad. And, I mean, yeah, we all know how that went. Something, something, Barley can't swim. Yeah, I saw you've been playing Code Veronica. I've been lurking in them. I really like Code Veronica. I think it's my favorite of the classic Resident Evil games. I really like what it does and how it combines both scenario A and B into one campaign. It's supposed to be Resident Evil 3, but they couldn't put a number on it because of Sony at the time, due to the PlayStation. They were like, yo, hold up, PlayStation's the only one that's supposed to get numbers. So, they weren't allowed to do that, apparently. So, they made Resident Evil 3, which kinda doesn't really have plot to it. And knowing that, it honestly makes a lot of sense. You did the knife-only run today? Hell yeah. I fucking hate Steve so much. Steve is the worst Resident Evil character ever. Fuck Steve. To anyone who's named Steve in the chat, you know what? You know what you did. They probably don't want to touch some of the content in the back half of Veronica with the 10-foot pole. Yeah, I would agree with that. Except for the fact that Code Veronica X exists on PS2. So, you're probably right. But I guess they either went back on that decision or not. Because Code Veronica X is the same game, but just ported. Systems Code Veronica X. It was on everything at the time, I'm pretty sure. That maybe Xbox. Ordered him with more Weskering. Yeah, apparently people were upset that Wesker was a loser, so they, like, added more of that to the game. I streamed the game blind. It was a lot of fun. I don't think a Resident Evil game is as good as that, in my opinion. Like, I really like Resident Evil 2. I really like Resident Evil 1 in terms of the classic style. So, I would personally say Code Veronica is probably my favorite. Love these goats. The only part of Code Veronica I really didn't like, besides Steve. Fuck Steve. I would argue I didn't like the last chunk of the game, but I loved everything else. Honestly, knife run of that game super easy in my opinion, Pulse. Have you seen how crazy good the knife is? That knife is like a fucking chainsaw the way it works. That knife is disgusting. Like, I think when I played that game blind, I mostly just used the knife because it was just that good in that game. Because it does damage like every frame, something crazy like that. Knife sucks in Code Veronica X? No, that's the game that I played, and I don't know what you're talking about. It is extremely good. I have a ton of clips of that. If you never use the knife, I mean, sure, but like, you just go for the kneecaps and it just shreds everything. That's even what the speedrunners use. It's so good, that knife. I wonder if that was like a glitchy knife, like they accidentally made the knife really good and then they just never fixed it. But like the way that thing shreds, it is a chainsaw. It's easier to take out a couple of bosses with the knife than it is the guns. You're fucking right, it is, because I did that on stream, blind. Oh, that knife is so good. Oh, it's absolutely tied to the frame rate. That's why it's so good. It just nukes everything. I'm pretty sure even the Mercenaries mode, I cheesed it by just going knife. Knife's so good it should be illegal. It is good but not OP. Oh, what? Did I die? I guess I did. Okay. I thought I walked into the door while I was reading chat. I guess not. I got so distracted about knife talk. Traz actually missed me streaming Doom yesterday, Pulse. Can you believe it? He didn't show up to a fucking Doom stream. Now that is a real bane, and I guess Barley never showed up either. Hey, Melee Wizard, what's up? Hidden Pits? Oh, I guess you would know. You're a wizard. Yeah, I wasn't even looking. I don't know where that pit was. I just completely looked over at chat because I thought we were safe. Must be a lot of fun to play in 4-player, because there's not a lot of NES games that are 4-player. Like Nightmare on Elm Street, for some reason, which is, I think it's a rare game, is for some reason 4-player, which is crazy. Like I think it's LJN, but I'm pretty sure I remember reading that Rare made that one. Oh, Rare, you always make decisions. Oh, the snake is your key. Duh. No, wait, no, I think I see it. The ones with the holes on them? No, it's not. Okay, it's just random. Nightmare on Elm Street was made by them? Okay. I guess you just didn't know how to use the knife then, because, I mean, Wesker having only the knife that's all he needs. Definitely all he needs in Dead by Daylight. Yo, Pulsey, you be doing that Halloween event in Dead by Daylight? And mess around with that. Good food. Freddy, trademark. Yeah, I remember they did a GDQ 4-player speedrun of Nightmare on Elm Street. It was pretty satisfying. Haven't played DVD in forever. They took out the Skull Merchant, finally. And the game is fun again, because it fucking ruined the game for me whenever I had to go up against her. Basically, they did a complete rework of her. So the frustrating bullshit that made me want to just uninstall the game, completely gone. I'm real fucking glad they removed her. The old Skull Merchant, I should say. The rework was so needed too, because like, it was just, you know, it's like a game of chess, as they described it. Her gameplay style was just to make a 20-minute game take an hour, and it was not fun. And it was easier to quit the game and watch the bots play before they patched that out, which was what I was doing, because I was like, nah, if you're gonna fucking play like this, I'm watching the bots know how to play against you, because the bots always know where the killer is. So they would get really mad, and then when my timer was back to normal so I could play the game again, I would just continue playing the game. Some would say that's not right. I would say don't make the game take an hour and make everyone want to uninstall the game. Like, it's actually kind of baffling that they let that even exist in any form. To this day, I'm just like, why did you make that a thing? Why was that a character? You were just like, you tested this? This is fun. Here's the public beta test. Everyone has access to that. You can play it whenever. The feedback for this? Great. Everybody hates it. I guess we'll not do anything. No sense whatsoever that they were able to allow that. I tell ya, I do not understand. Like, I stopped playing the game for like 2 months, 3 months. It was pretty bad. I was super excited about that killer too. I actually bought her today because now that they reworked her, I was like, yeah, I'll buy this. I said I would if they ever reworked her, and they did. Is she worth it? Not exactly, but also it was like the only killer I was missing. Nah, I mean, it's fine if you want to get her now. I got her for the survivors mostly. And I guess her thwack perk is pretty good. But everything else about her sucks. She's basically the clown. Also, if you played her in the past, you were a clown. Ayo. The way she works now is a clown would throw bottles, and if you touch the bottle, gas that is released. You're slowed or fast, but like no clown is gonna ever throw the fast bottle at you. They're only gonna throw the slow one. So the slow bottle basically is just her drones, and if you're standing still in the drones, they can't detect you. So her really fucking frustrating gameplay is gone completely by the fact that they just made it so you just can't 3-gen. Well, I mean, she can, but it's way harder. Were you playing it with friends, or were you solo queuing, Carmine? Because, like, me and Psych are playing it a lot. Usually play it in the afternoon. About squad. If you're playing, like, alone and you're trying to do survivors, it is a miserable experience. If you're killing alone, I mean, that's fine. But you need a squad. Friends? I mean, that's understandable then. I don't do solo queue for, like, any game. I know how that goes. Yeah, I just like the co-op aspect of it. I mean, Killer is also a lot of fun. Some people I know only play Killer, some people I know only play Survivor, some people like me do both. FGC regulars who can tunnel vision. Wait, were you only playing like a private lobby? I'm so confused. Are you saying you were in a lobby with like only friends? So it was like 5 friends? You included in the 5, because like private lobby? Oh, that's not the way to play the game then. I would say at least give it a shot with a group of 4, not a 5th person. Because if you're gonna jump in with people who have no fucking clue what they're doing, that's not right. You gotta at least have some idea of what you're doing before you go into privates. Yeah, if you have a group, give it at least one more shot. Because I don't feel like private lobbies and just assuming... I hate when people do that, where it's like, oh, you just didn't know this? How did you not know this? Well, I never learned it because you never fucking told me. That is not the way to play any game. I feel bad about those people. With the Oozworm, I did a bit of Deceive Inc. with him off stream before we streamed it and was like, here's how to play the game, and I went over everything. Mostly because I wanted to to like the game. That's like my perception of your average MOBA fan base. No, that's not a MOBA thing. That's just a lot of people who really, this happens in stream, you know who you are if you've done this in my chat or anyone's chat, really like a game, they will not shut up about the game and forget to tell you the important things and then be like, oh man, what do you mean you didn't know this? Because I've been playing multiplayer games on stream. I've done that in the past where I'm just like, what do you mean you didn't tell me about this important thing? That's an important thing to tell me. Got him. Yeah, you gotta be able to, no matter what game it is, you have to tell people how to play the game. Because, like, that's not even like a Dead by Daylight, it's just any game. It's different if it's a blind playthrough of a single-player game. I'm talking, like, multiplayer games specifically. You have to tell someone. Also, it is late. We need to stop. I just know. Because, like, if I was playing, let's say, if I was playing Among Us for the first time, okay, random game that popped in my head, and I've never played the game and I'm killer, and I don't know what I'm doing, how am I supposed to play the game if I don't know what I'm doing? Right? So yeah, that's my opinion on that. If it's a multiplayer game, you should tell people how to play the game. The only time that someone has said no to that is, for those who know Ryan. Ryan is a dumb motherfucker, and Ryan, if you're fucking watching this stream, I know you're not, you're busy at work right now. Ryan told me in a match of Street Fighter 6, while I was playing as, God, which character was it? It was Manon. Manon has those medals, and I kept getting medals and obliterating him, and he was like, no, I have to find this mechanic out on my own. I was trying to remember which of the crazy mechanic characters it was, and he would not let me tell him. He insisted that he needed to learn it on his own, and I was like, you're sure? You're going to lose. You are not going to have fun with the game. Are you sure? Stubborn motherfucker. Refused to learn about the medals, so I intentionally tried to hint him, like, oh, those medals look like someone's being thrown. He did not get the hint. He was too stupid. Actually too fucking stupid to learn. Might actually have dumb bitch disease. And then, like, a few days later, he's like, oh, I figured it out. Not that complicated. It is if you're refusing to understand and do not pay attention, like Ryan. I mean, like, have you hung out in Ryan's streams? He's so bald. You know, the baldness is distracting him when he plays games. I get it, you know? It sucks. Shouldn't be bald. Bald issue. That is an insult to bald people. Are you saying you're bald? We played the SpongeBob movie game. You know how that goes. Bald, 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 bald. Nah, I just give him shit, because, you know, he's a good sport. He gets a little screwed up when someone figured out the arcane art of up back. Yeah. So it's just really funny to me that that was a thing that happened, was Ryan refused, and I was like, you will lose. I'm trying to help you so you understand how to beat this character. And he was like, nope. I must learn how to... Oh my god. Fucking... Oh my god. Why are you being so difficult about this? That motherfucker makes it so hard to fucking play games. I love Ryan, but like, come on. Alright. Schedule for this week before we end. Hey. What's up? Tomorrow, we are finishing up Dead Rising. Hopefully nobody runs in the way of my shotgun again, because, whew, that was terrible. Maybe one of my favorite clips that has happened on this channel. Possibly one of the funniest things in a very long time that has happened. We're doing overtime mode. I don't know what we're doing after that. I have some ideas. It might be some stanky, poopy PC games. We will see. I got a couple stanky PC games we might check out. Like stanky, spoopy games. We're talking like obscure 90s, try to be spooky, but not really spooky. That might be the case, or maybe I have something else I want to check out. We'll see. Sunday, me and Montaro are hopefully finishing Luigi's Mansion 3. Luigi's Mansion 3, we are like thirds of the way done. So we might go out of the way to get the ghosts, even though we weren't. Then there's Tuesday, I think is either going to be Illbleed or some other cheesy, spoopy game. We'll see what we're doing. It might be Scooby-Doo. I don't know for sure yet. What did Dalton just send me? Hold up. I have to show you this. Give me a second. I have an important thing. So, as you know, fucking Anablock, get out of here. As you know, Bo is a series. Here is this Bo Cafe. That's just a thing, apparently. There's a Bo Cafe somewhere. It's got Dingaku and Bo omurice, the Bo toast, soft in whatever that is, soft in pudding, jelly jiggler. Big fan of the rice down there. That's good. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fred, congratulations. What are we starting with for next week? I gotta go. The brand new Spider-Man 2 for GameCube. Ah, Spider-Man. Yeah, I'm actually probably gonna do a full playthrough of that as a heads up for November. That is fine. We'll still play it. It's just heads up. That is probably happening. I wanted to do it, but then October happened, so I was like, whoops. Spooderman 2. The movie, the game. But yes, we will do that. Thank you all for watching. Let's get on out of here. What is our raid message? Thank you so much for stopping by. It was a lot of fun. Genres are stupid? No, because that comes up far too much on these streams. I've had this conversation like at least 30 different streams. I feel like it pops up. Who's even live? Oh my god, how is he still doing this? Super Saiyan, yeah. You know what? That's what we gotta do. We gotta do that one. Yeah, let's do Super Saiyan Ultra, Usopp. We're gonna raid Scoot. Scoot's playing Cavern of Dreams. It is a new N64 styled game. I would love to stream that at some point. Go Scoot some love. Scoot is a legend. Is it that one? Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan... yeah. He hates One Piece, but Listen, it doesn't matter. He doesn't like the character designs. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. Show Scoot some love. And peace.